Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, Bearded. Thank you very much for that sub. 4 months. I feel like it's been longer. But thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that so very, very much. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Hopefully, you're doing great on this Monday as well. It's been a hell of a weekend, man. Been a hell of a weekend. So Saturday was my birthday, and we did some Abiotic Factor with Buck and Cricket as a surprise stream on Saturday. And then, of course, as you guys who were here may have found out, the AC decided not to work. And luckily I was able to get it up and running before I went to bed on Saturday, and I'm still in the process of doing little tweaks and repairs and whatnot to get it back all the way up to where it was supposed to be, and it's working, which is good. But yeah, so that was fun. Sunday was relaxing and hanging out. I actually hopped back into a game that we've played on stream before that has changed a lot since the last time I played, and we played it off stream, and I might have to, once we kind of get our feet under us and get a lot of this finish up a lot of these stories that we're doing with Assassin's Creed and with 2-Point Museum and KCD2, we're going to go back and take a look at it. It's called Nightingale. Some of you are probably pretty familiar with it. It is a very, very interesting survival crafting game, basically set in a, how do I put this? Kind of like not retro futuristic, steampunky. It's a steampunk style game. So like that, the futuristic Victorian era, so lots of steam gears and muskets and things like that, but there's a really cool mechanic in it where you can use these cards to open up portals to new lands and new biomes, but you can also use cards to change those biomes. So say you go to a location that's entirely at night and you're like, I don't want to deal with night anymore, you can throw a card down that will literally make it perpetual day. Or you can put it so that it rains, or you can do it so that you get extra treasure from quests, or there's lots of different ways that you can kind of customize and change it. So what you can do is you can create these portals at your base and basically have a limitless way to gather resources, which is really kind of cool. But when the game first came out, it was kind of, they threw you into a new biome or a new zone, and you kind of had to figure it out. And they've actually created this whole new story at the beginning that ties everything together, and this new hub system, and it's really kind of interesting. So so I played that yesterday, played about 5 or 6 hours of it, and we'll probably play some more off stream. And then, like I said, when we get a little bit caught up, maybe we can hop into something like that and play it. But I did have fun in Abiotic Factor with Buck and Cricket. So that was a lot of fun. And we've got so many games we're playing right now. We did some repo with them on Wednesday. I don't know if we're gonna do more on Wednesday. Maybe we'll have to reach out to Buck and find out if he's gonna want to do another crazy repo Wednesday or not. But today our goal is to play 2-Point Museum and to try and finish off the last 2 museums. And something special happened about this, and that is that we are kind of a content creator for 2-Point Museum now, or the 2-Point family. I applied on Discord, and I have been accepted as part of their content creators on Discord. So we may have some people hop in and say hello. But yeah, I thought that was really, really cool of them to do that. Thank you. And of course it happens right when we're near the end of the campaign, but there's still a lot more content that we can do later on, or we can also go back to 2-Point Campus, 2-Point Hospital, and try and grind those out as well, because honestly people have really been enjoying the 2-Point Museum. The only bad part is the older ones don't have the Twitch integration that these do, and I don't think it's something they're looking at. But we've got lots of different games in this vein that we can play. but it's been fun hanging out with you guys and enjoying. So without further ado, why don't we go ahead and hop in. I'll give you a brief rundown of where we're at. It looks like we are at 22 out of 30 stars and a level 7 of our curator class, which is kind of cool. We have 13,435 Kadoosh. And if we hop into our menu here, as I take a sip of my water. Bearded, what have you been up to? I don't think we've talked in a while. Hopefully the jobs and stuff's going as well as it can be. So we have 5 stars in our paranormal museum. We have 5 stars in our old history, prehistory, however you want to put it. We have 5 stars in our aquarium, and all that's left is to 5-star the alien and to 3-star our science. I figure the best thing would be to try and crank out the 3 stars first, and then we can go over here. Then the last things we've got to do is these 3 here. We got to try and figure out how to get gold on those, and those are little quick little games. So the focus today is to get 5 stars on these last 2, which will complete the stories for those, and then we'll figure out what's after that. Hopefully we can do that in the next 5.5 hours, something like that. So why don't we hop on in. This museum does not have any Twitch viewer roles or Twitch viewer assistants or anything like that, so make sure that you've created your character. Make sure that you've done what you need to, and get ready to create what you need.
On the site of the Science Museum, Bungle Tech have issued a surprise update, stating that production has finally started on their much anticipated and long awaited line of robots, distracting the public and changing the subject completely. Those with pre-orders have seen their status change from coming soon to coming sooner. More on the robots later from Harrison Wolf. Just an educated guess.
All right, I've created my character. First things first, we're going to go in here and we are going to open up recruitment. So once again, if you want to create a worker for our museum, you sure can. All you got to do is create it by hovering over the screen in Twitch. You'll see a little yellow octagon with a person pop out. Click that, give it permissions, click on which role you want to be and what you want to look like, and then volunteer, and you'll be good to go. Job is good. Tried the whole dating scene a little bit. Not the greatest so far. I've heard the dating scene is not great at the moment. The wait and see approach has not delivered the results we'd hoped. The smell is better, but now there's sludge everywhere. Gross and dangerous. Perfect.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh, that's alien. Yeah, it's alien I'm thinking of. The sludge is far too dangerous for janitors to clean, but there might be just the thing in the Bungle burrows. Down the robot labs, you'll find blueprints for Bungle's robo janitor. You'll need a deluxe drill to clear the facility's more serious blockages. The robo janitor is just what we need. Heavy-duty handiwork to remove the sludge and distract everyone from the oasis. The public love robots. All right, so we need to make a deluxe drill. First, we need to fix, I'm assuming it's this. Let it right back where it was. Robo Charger has now been unlocked. We've got our museum going. We got a nice little botany area. We were doing a little bit of prehistory here and kind of figuring this out. We've got a whole bunch of land in this one to move into if needed, like a lot. All of these. So, you have volunteered. Good to know. I'm going to leave it open for a little bit, and then I'll come back and hire once we know what exactly we need to make. I know that we're going to need a drill 2 and the deluxe drill. We need 3 mulch. And Angel with the positive events. All of our donation stands are filled to capacity. Thank you very much for that. What are we gonna do? We need to do some expeditions
Find a donation stand.
to get some mulch. Rewards, it's a sickly pair. Alright, set up, autofill. Do we have... Okay. Get rid of that. Detailed, start expedition.
Expedition is leaving now.
Alright, there we go. That's better. So we're gonna send that out. We need to send another expedition out, though. Let's see. What do we have? That's what we need the deluxe drill for. Perfect. Let's go to the bone belt. Let's get one of these man-eating plants. Set up autofill. I mean, we'll do. Oh, we have a survey scanner? We'll do that instead. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, honestly, Monkey, I don't know what I would do if I was single. Like, I have no idea what I would do with like dating and all that. No clue. No clue what I would do. So more power to you. Definitely more power to you. Let's see.
Questions will be given our best theories.
If we do, we can't move these yet, but if we move these back, we get rid of these. We can get rid of these. Perfect. If I move these over all the way. Yeah, I mean, I mean, obviously you're not dating, but I'm assuming you're still going out to like bars and meeting people and stuff like that. Because that was my problem when I was single. Was not necessarily dating per se, but just like getting out there and conversing with people. You know. Hi, Kitty. How's it going?
There's a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Oh, that was quick. Dating is 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. See? Send to inventory. Is this one better than blue? That one is a blue. So we're going to take that exhibit and we're gonna put it in the Mulch-O-Matic. Just don't even get interested in anyone else. Just get a pet instead. Kitty's in her fuck around and find out stage right now with dating. That's where Kitty's at. Let's see. Deluxe drill. We can make that now. It's perfect. We'll make that. I feel this feels weird. Let's see. If I do edit building, can we just...
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Only the reason that changes.
Why can't we get rid of that? That's what I want to know. Kitty is fucking done with the whole thing. They just want to be my... They want to be my... They're just going to break into your house. I mean, you can find guys that way. They may not be the best option, but you can definitely do that. Yeah. I'm thinking... Let's see. If we move... Pick up... Rotate...
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is Point
Don't tell anyone where you live.
Musuem.
Just send me the address. There you go.
Choosing.
You got a date request from Bearded.
You see, they're gonna start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you fled
Why
to
are
sea.
those
Works every
invalid?
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Do this. We're doing a little bit of reorganizing to start off this museum. Just a smidgen. Pick up. We're gonna move that there. Pick up, put that there. Perfect. And then let's try buying this again.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Okay. So if we that fixes that.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
All right. Okay. I think that fixed most of that. There's still some things to fix. Pretty sure while lovely, I'm pretty sure that while lovely, I'm sure the bearded is like a baby child, and I'm not mere rock reels. I don't think bearded is a baby child's. I don't think that's entirely true.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Beautification beam goes there. This goes back here. Spreading this stuff out just a smidgen. Go. Actually, it looks so much better. So much better spread out. Okay. So the last thing we need to do is we need to paint the floors. Like so.
Announcement.
Just because I'm mentally 30 doesn't mean I'm a baby child. Fair. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. And Zen is here. Hello, Zen. How goes it? We're gonna put
Guests are stuck in the
this
museum. Someone should probably help them.
there. That there. Okay, so we need some decorations for this, right? No litter nearby, perfect. Let's do some decorations in the science style. So I'll put a couple of those there. All 5, 5, 5, 5. 4 of 5, 3 of 5. You can get one more somewhere. You get one more. Oh, that almost got it. Goes there.
Attention.
Perfect.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Oh. Okay. Then what does this one need? Oh, this one just needs decoration. No, wrong decoration. This decoration
For an
with
unlimited
this.
time, Roachburger
And we'll
meals now include
do-
a free Roachburger character for free. Collect
There we
them
go.
all by eating here constantly.
Perfect. Ooh, the Horizon team, how we doing? I'm doing okay.
Sally Salt.
I'm doing okay here, Zen. Hopefully you're well.
And the rest.
And the
Remember?
rest.
They're back, and this time it's for good.
It's for good. Alright, we got open crate. Open. Are we talking about like what to do in terms of games? Are we talking about what to do in terms of life? Like what are we determining? Seriously? That doesn't work? Here we go. Invalid item location. Alright, well what if I pick you up? Put you there.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
There we go.
Unless they're not there, then they won't.
What do you need? Near any... You're literally right... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Are you happy now? Yes. 4 out of 5 for decoration. What if we put some vines behind it? I think that would look cool. Just like so, and there. All right. No, that's good. We're gonna move this back.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
There we go. Cool. All the above. Mainly games. I don't know what I want to do. What style of game are we thinking? Are we thinking survival? Are we thinking first-person shooter? Are we thinking RPG? What deets are we thinking about? We also got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks coming in from raids or finding us on Twitch. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us. And we will be back in 3 minutes after it starts. Da-da. That's the problem. You don't know. You should play Soul Mask. Do you own Nightingale? I tried that out yesterday for the first time since it came out, and it's changed a lot. Maybe I don't know. I just work here, man. I just work here.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Sada, you're gonna become a vampire. Which one are you gonna play? Which vampire game? I have a feeling I know, but I want to hear you say it. Yep, that's exactly what I thought you were gonna say. See, I know what's up.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
Bum, bum,
I'll
bum.
update when we have more information.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Always a good choice. Team Jacob, though. Okay. I'm Team Buffy. Does that count? Does that count, Kitty? Okay. Team Buffy will always be OG. See, I know what's up. I know what's up. I am Team William the Bloody. All right, fine. I'm Team Dracula's feet. None of you know that reference. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'll be okay. William the Bloody Spike from Buffy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom.
All the mods I downloaded are on here now. Ah, thank goodness. Boop. There we go. I am Team putting my pizza in the oven, BRB. My nerd is showing Angelus is Angel. That's fine. Your nerd can show all at once. Yes. Look at all these lovely... Oh, look at all of these wonderful new skins we've got here. That's great. Do we have any new floors? Molded green, smart green. No, so far no. Wooden plane, wooden panels, wooden squares. No, I think those are all the same. You loved Buffy and Angel? Well, you are Angel. So of course you love yourself. Duh. Jeez.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Alright, so we have unlocked Deluxe Drill. Find the Robo Janitor blueprints and make one in the workshop. Make and display the roller charger using the workshop. Okay. Alright, so this is now unlocked. This is where we find workshop projects. So set up Expedition. We have... That works there. That works there. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam.
Shadows.
That stream summary is hilarious. I love what
so stick to the shadows.
I love what they come up with. What the AI comes up with.
And if necessary, take an umbrella.
We're gonna start expedition. Okay, so we need to employ a robo janitor before we can do that one. Frosty Tools, yep. Frosty Tools has been given access to my account basically, which is why it posts as Horizons Man. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna do one there, one there. All right. It's time to create some fun. Mine uses my bot's account. I have a bot account. I need to rename it. It's named after my old dog that passed away last year. No, year before last. God, it's almost been 2 years. Jesus. And I need to rename it and retheme it. I just haven't. I really need to take a day and just sit down and mess with all of my settings. I just don't want to. If that makes sense, I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. Robo Janitor. Oh, we need some more metal. All right, let's get some more metal. Is this one metal? This one's metal. Set up. Autofill. Why would you...
The expedition team
All right, so I'm going to close off the hiring here in about 2 minutes. So if you want to be hired by the game to do something, then you're going to need to get in on that here in just a moment.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I mean, if you go ahead and put yourself into security and we'll hire you. That's what it's there for. I kind of want to make this a large area. So what if we did from here to there?
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Put that there for now. And we want to do this negative. Somebody just did something. Dynamite Wang triggered a positive event. All staff gained XP without a cause. Thank you very much for that, Wang. Show him, get him. We got him. Oh, he tried to circumvent. Oh, I didn't close this one off. There we go. Got him. And then Wang did a random event for irritable trout. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see. Who do we have? We have 4 people. We're going to end recruitment for now. We have Angel as an assistant. We're going to hire them. We have Kitty as a security guard. Hired. We have myself as a scientist. Hired. And we have Bearded as a security guard. Hired. Done. We'll start recruitment again so that if other people want to join in, they can. All right, and we're gonna just, let's see, how are we gonna do this? So that.
Is someone going to open that crate?
Oh,
Just to
shit.
say.
Been great. Your character was not created in time. It happens, Zen. Time to let those thieves run. Oh, that's right. You like to let the thieves run loose. Let's see. We're gonna do. Move this over here. Actually, we're gonna move it there. We're gonna take this, put it there. We're gonna take this, put it there. Robo Janitor! I'm gonna put that.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
There we go.
No less.
We have a robotic janitor now. Can't help that they steal when you're on your break. You're always on your break. I'm gonna put this over here for right now. We're actually gonna bring this across. Ding, ding. Oh. There we go. Was that Texas?
Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life.
There we go. There's
Keep
that.
it rolling. Above
There's
all
that.
else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time.
What was that? Why didn't it show up on?
Nighttime.
Oh, that's a Wang there.
Nighttime.
Rising.
Daytime.
Obviously.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
I do that. Can I move this one? Seriously? How is that one so close together? These can't go that close together. That's... all the cat pops.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
There's Texas. I knew it was Texas. You guys having fun there? And I can tell you're having fun, but are you having fun? Not there.
Yes, are reminded that science makes conclusions.
Okay,
based on
there's
observations.
that.
It really does make sense.
You came into a cap making popping sounds. Yeah, it's one of my redeems that I have that the community absolutely loves. So it happens. Mr. EBF, how are we doing? So sorry I missed your first hello, but hello. How are we doing? How are we enjoying ourselves? I think I want him on. See, there it goes again. It just keeps going. Thought I had a limit on that, but apparently not. Apparently I might need to change that. Community's going so crazy that I might have to reactivate. Doing swimmingly today myself. It's a Monday, and it's my Monday
money don't jiggle, jiggle.
after coming
It
back from
folds. I like to
vacation.
see you wiggle, wiggle,
So,
for sure. And
I'm not
make
gonna
it
say
wanna
it's the
dribble, dribble.
best day.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack.
Apparently
But
this
luckily
is-
the seats
here's a
go
demonstration
back on a
exactly.
nap to relax in my mind.
What do you mean this is the first time you're on live television? What do you mean by that?
Right. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. Point
I will turn it off.
on a dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have
Yeah.
to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back and got a nap to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine. Nice.
You guys are the reason I have to have limits on my redeems.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
There's so much going on right now. It's not a Horizon stream without a little chaos. It's not. You can see the smirk, but the light leaving my eyes a little bit. Hold on, let me get my whiskey to deal with this. No, we're good. We're good. The PTSD, the Twitch appearing. God, you guys are crazy, man. Mr. EBF, I already said how are we doing, but are you playing this game as well? This is fine. The fire behind me continues to glow, but this is fine. And it's just gonna keep burning. Everything is going to burn. Is that puke? Yeah, that's somebody's puke. Oh, and now we're shutting down. Like, you guys are just gonna shut everything down. That's what we're doing now. Oh god, you guys are gonna do all the redeems, aren't you? I just bought it today. I have to see if my old brain can manage it, or I'll just be screaming, "Get off my lawn!" I mean, that does sometimes happen.
Silent secret is long exposure
Wang with a negative
that
event.
Soggy texture. That will inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Just don't tell anyone. Chips. Silently delicious.
Well, I mean, Mr. BF, you can see the shenanigans we get to. This is a great idea of what we get up to here.
I will send you to
I
Jesus.
will send you all to Jesus. It's refreshing. I'm glad you think that.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
I'm very glad you think that.
Should probably help them.
You're very kind to say so.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
You know what you need? The Kermit bot that learns from chat and starts acting like them.
Daytime.
Like what? Like the Muppets? Is that what you're saying?
Nighttime, daytime. You wanna play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
You guys are gonna scare away the new viewers before they even get here.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it,
Welcome to Club Badass.
Thank you, Mr. BF, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Announcement. Information stands are there to
I bought
explain.
15k bits. Oh no.
Then they won't.
That's not scary at all. Wow.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Finding everything now. I just met him the other day. He and I are buddies now.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits
All right.
is being inspected.
That is a lot of lamps, but hopefully this will make sense when I start doing things. No scaring off people. If anything, it's making people follow. Fair, fair. Okay, all right. I will give you that. I will give you that. Now that there are more of you here, some of you missed the announcement earlier. So we have kind of been made a content creator for 2 Point Museum. So we are kind of celebrating a little bit today, which is good. Kind of, yeah, on their Discord. So it's not like they're promoting me. But hey, at least we might have some new faces show up, which will be cool. Maybe that's where. Jesus, there's so many things. There's so many things going. Maybe that's where Mr. BF found us. I don't know. Maybe Mr. BF found us on Twitch. Maybe I'm one of the few people playing this. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on right now. I have no idea what's going on in my head right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing
This
birds,
pick up. We're going to move
fossils,
over
or
slightly.
historic memorabilia.
Done. We're going to pick this up and move this over slightly. Done.
I think I might just put a knife in
I
it.
think that's a really good idea.
Aren't you trying to put that in my head? Oh, you can't because I'm so high up there. Let's see how it. Maybe that's why I'm doing that. I don't know. I've tried. I knew you would. Let's see. We're gonna do this here to diagonally. We're gonna go there.
For the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Do this.
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Let's see. Actually, we're gonna do smack dab there. Mister, did you have any questions on how this game plays or anything like that? I saw your shirt and said to myself, "Self, you gotta watch this." Do you know what this shirt is? It's probably too small for anyone to really see what it is. Hold on. Let me make myself bigger. I want to pop in and say hi. Glad I could help setting all the redemption. Glad to go back to my show. Catch y'all later. Yeah. Have a good one, Wang. So I don't know if you can still if you can make out what it is. But it's the sheep from How to Train Your Dragon in different forms of armor. Yeah, it's from Epic Universe. Yeah. That's what it is. We're gonna put a security archway right there. And we're gonna put a, let's see, what are we gonna put over Sweat Lantern?
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before.
Let's do that there. Okay. Let's go ahead while we're messing with this stuff. Let's do some of these things that we haven't done. We don't have a prehistory expert level 7, level 10. So what if do we have any? We do. Yeah, let's get these set up. Autofill. That one, he's level 4. So we're gonna do first aid kit, detailed, go. You have my curiosity, now you have my attention. So yeah, I got to go to Epic Universe last Tuesday with my wife and some friends. I live in Orlando. I actually design theme parks for a living, and I was asked to go and kind of check it out and spend a little bit of time, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of things that I think still need work and still need to be done with it, but it is an overall good experience, a good place to go. And I spent way too much money on merchandise. I have my horror hat from Harry Potter right there. I have mugs from Burke. I have lots of shirts. Yesterday I wore Hiccup's workshop shirt. So I love theme parks and nerdy stuff. Behind me, so a lot of my nerd stuff. This shelf is for Jurassic Park. This one's for Back to the Future. And up at the top, which you can't see, which you will be able to see if I do standing desk later, is Ghostbusters. We have lightsabers on either side. I've got Star Wars stuff. All the stuff that you see here that's flashing, all these little flashing lights, and those lights right there, those are all Lego sets. They're Lego sets that we have lit up and displayed. We do Lego streams occasionally where I'll build or I'll build Lego sets, or I will light them up. So we have fun with our community. Obviously, they like to give me shit. They like to give me problems. It's all in good faith and good fun. You think we were separated at birth? Are you 41 years old as of Saturday? Because if you're 41 as of Saturday, then maybe, I don't know. Set up, autofill, first aid, that's perfect, done. Yeah, it was my 41st birthday yesterday, or not, yes, Saturday. So Saturday was my big 4-0. But yeah, big nerdy dude. Love to play all sorts of stuff. And we have a fantastic, they give me a lot of shit, but we do have a fantastic community that loves to play nerdy games. Discord is there. That's the Eternal Realms logo that you see over there on the other side of my screen. Over. I can't do it. Over there. There we go. Over there. I'm pointing at another monitor. It doesn't work. But we play all sorts of games. Right now we have a PvE Rust server open to anybody who wants to play. As long as you're a part of the community. That's the only requirement, is that you be part of the community. So yeah, feel free to join, hang out, spend some time with us. If you would be so inclined. If not, no harm, no foul. I don't like to pressure anybody. Son of a... So wait, why did that do that? Really? All right, whatever. I'll let that slide.
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
There we go. We're kind of filling out some spaces. We do have a few mods on the game. I honestly, mister, if you're just getting into it, I would heavily suggest looking at mods. They add a lot of fun things. All of these underwater screens are all done through mods. I even have the Haunted Mansion wallpaper. That was mods. These entry portals that have the security things are not in the game normally. Those are mods as well. So just so you know. See, prehistory.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Also looks like it has a smaller footprint, which is amazing. That helps so much. Matter of fact, I think that actually helps with this. Yeah, it does. That's perfect. That's awesome. What we're doing right now, just to kind of catch everybody up on what's going on.
I'm Haley Von
we are basically
digging deeper,
just reorganizing and redoing everything.
Science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even
just to make it a little bit more organized.
Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations. In today's show, is the world about to...
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think the mods are available on Xbox. Sorry.
We'll find out right
but
after this.
it's still fun to know, I guess. I do like that ability though. Like I wish I had had all of these underwater skins when I was doing the our other museum. Why is this not? Okay, let's do another one then. Let's do one there. There we go. But yeah, it's really kind of neat, the ability to do that. There we go. I'll put that in the corner so that we can decorate that. We're gonna put this there. We're gonna bring the sickly pair over here. Nope, that's gonna stay. We're gonna hide that wallpaper just a little bit. So if you're just starting, some of the things that I will definitely suggest or recommend. One is you always want to make sure that you have a donation center where all of your exhibits are, and make sure that all of your exhibits are tied to them. And you also want to make sure that you have information signs set up all over to ensure that people have information on what are the things that they're looking at. They will call you out immediately if you do not. You'll hear the lady on the intercom go, I'd love to give you information, but I don't know myself or something like that, and it's because it needs so much stuff. There's that. We're gonna sneak this back in there. Perfect. We're gonna put this right there. And we'll pick up the clock because for some reason that gives a bunch. Actually, we'll put it back here.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
Yeah, see, she just said there's not enough information stands. And that's because we need another one for this guy, and there's probably some other ones. So yeah, so now we've got this, and then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna look at floors, and we're gonna find there's a dirt floor. Dirt floor. And we're gonna do this button. No, this button. And now we have like a little path that guests can follow. We can move this guy in a little bit there.
To the cafe.
And then we can fix this super easy by going in here. We're gonna do floors, grab that. 1, 2, done. Can you walk around in first person? No, you can't. That is something that I would love to see eventually. But currently, no, you cannot do that.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Do that there. That's a nice... And we'll do... We're going to bring this...
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
There we go.
That was a close one.
That's kind of cool looking. Unique. Matter of fact, we can do grass and take out this. And now it looks even better. Look at that. It's a nice little walkway. And then we can add more plants as we get them. We've got this guy we gotta open. No, maybe one day. I don't think you can walk around in first person. To be honest, I haven't really tried. Put that there, and we're gonna move this over slightly. There we go. If I select that, yeah, I can't walk around. Decline. Okay. The other thing you want to look at is in your finances tab. You always want to look at sponsorships. So I've got 2 sponsorships that we haven't taken right now. So I'll put that right there, and just for having that one bin, just that one bin, we get $543 a month. If we offer to sell Cheesy Gubbins plush, I really need to make this bigger.
And we're
We can make $1,000 for just having Cheesy Gubbins plush.
Been subjugated by what archaeologist
Right,
Professor
so-
Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone
There we
Belt,
go.
where they found
So now I can
thousands of
actually
heavily
expand
armed
out
gnome soldiers
this
with
guy
skin-like
and make it a
porcelain
bigger
and unblinking
store.
eyes, lying in wait to rise up
By doing
and conquer
this.
humanity. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed
And I can
the
pick
clay
this up,
menaces to
move it
dust
back here.
before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight. First thing as soon as you come in, plushes.
Oh, she's. Actually, gonna move that there. We want to add other things.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
There we go. There's that. We want to do. Let's do general because we've got the Sonic, and those sell really, really well. We want to do prehistory of this as well, and prehistory of this for now. We want to put one of these guys right there. And you know what? Let's do a prehistory of this as well. Like so. Oh, and I need to put the cheesy gubbins in. That's right. So if we do here, place items, cheesy gubbins, science plush, prehistory plush, and we'll do a Sanic plush here in the corner. Here we go. Okay. So now we got a slightly larger one of those. We do need some more janitors. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anybody who's applied? We do. So we're going to end the recruitment. Mid. We're hiring you as a supernatural expert. And Zen, hiring you as a science expert. Done. We're going to advertise for more recruitment. There we go. Perfect. Star Expedition. This setup. Autofill. 6. First aid. Oh, we needed that one. There we go.
Has low prices.
Do you have any other questions, mister?
Keeps on gifting.
So that's there. Oh, we only have one. I need another prehistory expert. Bow, bow, meow. Bow, 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 bow.
Gift shop requires restocking.
Ah, we need to do. Seems daunting but fun. What's a good security strategy regarding thieves? So there isn't like the perfect way to do it. It's just not plausible. The reason being is not only can thieves come through the front door, but they can also come through the toilets. They can also drill up from the ground. So just doing one door doesn't really cut it. It's not exactly doesn't make for the best. Honestly, what I normally do, as you can see here, is I have a security gate on any door, which will go off if anybody's trying to steal stuff. Definitely helps. And then the other thing that I will do, I just realized I need to give some windows to see these cool things, man. The other thing that I'll do is there is security cameras that you'll get eventually. You want to place those everywhere and then just having a good walk around. The other fun part is you can go into characters. Actually, I believe it's zone assignment. You can literally create zones and then manage by putting those people in certain zones only. So say we have 6 security guards, I can put 2 in each one of the areas that things are going to get stolen, and assign them there, and they only can go there. So that's another way. Any item that is a spirit ghost or an aquarium exhibit, meaning like in an actual aquarium, those cannot be stolen, so you don't have to worry about those as much. It's mainly these exhibits that are on a square or rectangular base. Those are the ones you need to keep an eye out for. Hopefully that helps you. And also, Dragons, how are you? Using camera works pretty good in combination. Yep. That's what I've done, and you have a good success. You still have stuff that could get stolen, but it's not as frequent. You will also get to a point where things will get stolen no matter what you do, because they want to do they want you to pay a ransom in order to be able to get the stuff back. You're pretty good for a Monday. I'm pretty good for a Monday after a week off of work. Today was actually pretty decent work-wise. The only other fun part is I found, yet again, somebody else is out of the office for an extended period of time, and again, they're relying on me to pick up the slack of this other person. So, why is Callum live? Okay, so we got that.
Curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
That goes there. Actually, I like that wall better. We're moving some stuff around right now. See, Skirty, they didn't catch him. It was close, but they did not catch him. We just gotta deal with it. Also, if you have certain things that you don't want to get stolen, just make sure that they're not right by the door. Because I did have some stuff stolen, which I know sounds counterintuitive. Like, of course you're gonna want it right by the door if you want to draw people in. But they can also just run out. You have to head out, but thank you for your kindness and help. We'll return. I hope to see you back here. We'll be on for a while tonight. We still got another 4 hours or so live tonight, so if you feel like coming back, come on back, and we can continue this conversation. Otherwise, have yourself a wonderful evening, and we'll see you next time. Sounds good. This is the most boring part anyway. All this moving stuff, making space. I have a feeling that things are gonna get bigger, so I'd rather. We're gonna move this up. Gonna take this guy. Copy it.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
So. That there. Would also be nice if autofill actually put the best people in the. Yes, I have noticed that as well. It gets a little bit annoying having to take care of that. Like you'll hit autofill and it'll just be it'll just be whatever person. You're like, I literally have somebody that matches what I need exactly, and you're not using him or her. Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
Announcement.
Oh, wait, I need to get rid of that.
Information
Jesus.
stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there,
There we go.
then they won't.
We're gonna get rid of this. Okay, which means I can then take this and go like that. Perfect.
Educational merits are being inspected.
I like the double doors. We're keeping the double doors. Okay. All right. So that's done. Perfect. Open crate. Attach exhibit. I feel like somebody's stuck. Two janitors. Oh, that's the robo janitor. I was like, man, that janitor's moving slow. Jeez. It's a robo janitor. We're actually gonna. Oh, we can't. Okay. This is a great example. I have one that does that, and it just doesn't. Nope.
Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Who's supposed to be going on the expedition?
They may never come back.
All right.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically.
Who is supposed to go on this?
Did you know? Where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener.
Like, I really feel like somebody got stuck somewhere.
That the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of.
Send that to inventory.
Enough to stretch from the ground to
the robot's gonna fix it.
And back again. Oh.
Clean that up. All right, I'm gonna X the main menu, save and quit, and come back in and see if that fixes it. Because somebody should have been long gone by now. It bugs out like this every once in a while. Oh, absorbed! Thank you so much. And ban. Luckily, none of you guys in chat saw that. Likely ban evader restricted. Yeah. Continue. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see if somebody goes rushing towards it now. Yes. All right.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
That solved that. We're just gonna put that over there.
Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison
There we
Wolf
go.
on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some
You clean that.
music.
Seriously? You son of a...
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
It's a cheating way, but I'm gonna take care of it that way.
Attention, the expedition team.
There we go. Open crate with the whirly cogs. Claim materials. Start project. Robo janitor. Start expedition. We need the Sharon or sharpen on tops. Sharpen on tops? Sharpen on tops. Expedition journal, go! This one, start expedition. Let's do this. Set up autofill. There we go. Alright, everybody's donating, which is good. Bearded Monkey has leveled up to rank 5 and gained a new training slot. Awesome. Congratulations, Bearded Monkey.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Okay. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? The final piece we needed. Alright, so now that we've got both of those, let's place that first. And we're gonna go here. Prehistory. That there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Look at that hanging fern. Okay, what does this one need? This one needs prehistory rock. This one needs dino head decoration. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put that over here. We need a rock and a dino head. Rock. Dino head. Now they're maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Look at that. Cool. Oh, lab. Open this, see what we got in here. RoboMod stop. Machine learning won't happen on its own, not yet anyway. Build a contraption to modify your robotic staff. So is this a...
If you're thousands of years old and
Cave
covered
Gray,
in amber,
cool.
please consider donating yourself to the museum.
To make and display a robot charger. Robo charger. We need 100 whirly cogs. So that... We did that already. Set up autofill. Yep, that. Is there another whirly cog on this list? Not there. Not there. Nope. No. Okay, so if that's going to be that way, then we'll go here, set up autofill, and give them that. Detailed, go! Cool! Oh! Oh! Stretching. I feel like this week's going to fly by, or at least I'm hoping this week is going to fly by. We'll find out soon enough. So those are gone, those are done. That is Jab Maestro 1. We don't have, we have 2s of. Spot point 3 we've got. Beautification Beam 2. I don't think we've got one of those. Anomic Pillar 2, no. Judgment Clouder 2, no. Sprinkler Pump 3, no.
Expedition complete.
Or do we?
So what's in the box?
Oh, geez. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of missions for metal and for cogs. A lot. We basically just need to keep running these.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. They may need dislodging.
It always says that, and I've never found somebody who's actually stuck. Positive event, all staff gain XP without cause or warning. Thank you very much for that, Kitty. Appreciate that. I've leveled up to 5. You've leveled up to 5. That's it from our crew.
Expedition team returning from under.
Open that. We got an ad break coming in just about 4 minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll for those folks who are coming in on Twitch, finding us off Twitch, or finding us via raids. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, so that we don't have to deal with pre-roll ads for those folks who are coming in via Twitch raids or finding us on the Twitch For You page. That was the words I was trying to get out. They were difficult today. I don't know why. You get a level, and you get a level, and we all get a level, and with a new car, but not really. I mean, if you want to buy it yourself, then that's fine. Okay, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now, for something the news isn't telling you. One of my top sources believes that
open that.
Technologies have been messing around under the county's surface.
Go.
Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years. Some of them as big as a bowling alley. So, what are they doing down?
Oh, you just gotta get a bunch of metal and a bunch of whirly cogs. So that's gonna be there. Set up autofill XP. We're just gonna give these guys as much XP as possible.
Announcement. The museum has a new
Okay.
expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Start project. Do we have the ability? We do. We have 515 and 125. So let's do the robocharger first. Susie has leveled up. Pay review. I just want to check this and see if anybody good value. Anyone say great value? No. Okay. Joe. No. Go get him. Go get him. Why is he in yellow? Why does he look like a bumblebee? Open crate. materials. Start. Setup. Autofill. Expedition. And this one. Go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be
So
exhausting.
that's going now, which is good. We should probably have them do a marketing campaign. Let's do it for science enthusiasts. Might as well. What are we serving food-wise? I want milkshake bowl, and we'll do melted cheese medley. Okay. So we've got robochargers now complete. Well, let's put that right here. I think that's a perfect place for it. Perfect. What was the other one we needed? Open crate. Claim materials. Open crate. Open. Claim materials. Can I do the robot mod stop? We can. Perfect. We're gonna send an expedition in here. Set up, autofill. We're gonna do first aid kit.
Expedition team are departing now.
Start expedition. Sickly pair. We've done that. And then we got perks here. Screw it. Set up, autofill. Go. Mr. EBF tipped their fedora in farewell, promising a return. Meanwhile, Dragon's File 72 grumbled about the autofill's lack of foresight and crew selection for expeditions, and amidst the murmurs, Kitty played a role of generous benefactor, dishing out levels like a lottery winner on a spree. I love that it not only like looks at what we're typing in chat, but listens to what I'm saying in chat to give that recap. That's so good. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Want some benches out here. That's a wooden bench. Last bench. Botanic bench. Science bench.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Here we go. Okay, so we've made a nice little seating area for people to sit, have a snack, do whatever they want to. I'm gonna open this and see what modifications we get. Claim. Robocharger 2 unlocked. Set up expedition. Autofill.
To our
We
team
go.
embarking on an expedition, I'm sure
I do
you'll
want to
need it.
hire another one of those guys. Boom, 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 ba ba da ba, da na 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 na, da 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 da. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Something good? Catch the exhibit. Let's do it. Get him. Get him. Catch him. Catch him. Stop stopping. Go get him. No.
Imagine a place filled with things.
It's so close. Welp. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, kitty. That one got away.
Wow.
That's your job.
Priceless artifacts from every corner of the world.
Zen has brought us a field trip of a busload of children.
For safekeeping.
Thank you very much for that, Zen.
Well, keep imagining. Oh.
All right, we got another
Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Put that there open.
Expedition team leaving for
Throw
thorough
him
investigation.
down.
It may be some time.
And we got 3 robots. Or as they say, robots.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Let's see, we need some. We need some. No, wrong. Here. There we go. Thank you, Zen, for that.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should
There
wait
we
for
go.
help indefinitely.
So that's maxed out now,
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
which is good. Should probably do some more cameras as well. Oh, are those not? Ah, okay. Interesting. Zen is complaining.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that? Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Open that. No, you don't get to have water. Nope. No water for you. It goes there. So what other mods can we get? Chrome cover. That goes there. Start. Autofill.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
Set up autofill.
to restore exhibit.
Okay.
The expert.
There's that. Bum, bum, bum. No water fuse then. Not allowed. Not allowed. Nope. Not allowed.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Team stumbles upon a lab filled with petri dishes containing delicious-looking fruit segments. Nearby happens to be a cage. Feed the rats. No! The rodents devour the fruit. They grow at an incredible rate and escape their cage before trampling one of your team members and scuttling away. Whoopsies! That probably shouldn't have happened. Alright, let's do Mulchamatic 2.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Restoration required on exhibit. It's
What do we get? What do we get? Fast charge!
no longer present.
Claim perk. Alright, so we've gotten all three of the perks from that location. Which means that we can now send to something else. Can't send anybody for that. One of you might get cursed. Good luck.
Stop gift shop.
Yeah, I think.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I want a door.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
That there.
Harrison Wolf on Two-Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it.
Go.
Personally, I think they're detaching 2-Point.
Open. That's why you were thirsty. You were thirsty. That's why you were complaining. Well, I know that you were thirsty, but you had plenty of meat. Well, you got yourself trapped. That was your own fault, kind of. Go. Oh, oh, oh. We good? We good. We're good. Attach exhibit. Perfect.
So they can take the county.
Let's open this crate. Open. And somebody got cursed because I knew it was going to happen. Send to inventory. That was a pristine though. That was good. Oh no, nobody got cursed? Is that an illness? No. Oh, something happened. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hold on.
Start expedition.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Okay, so there that goes. This. Creepy carpet. Let's do creepy carpet here. Yeah. Heck yeah. Now where's my creepy wallpaper?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
There we go. Super creepy. Everything. We need to do a spirit room. Do that, yes. This is going to need to be a industrial age. We'll put the plebeian in here.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Have any music. It wants music. All right, we can do that. We'll do a fire over here. We'll do a bed right there. Have a chair for you right there. With music there. And we're gonna add a creepy clock right there with a little bit of a light right there. And a lovely little room. Look at that. So nice. We're gonna do a glass panel here.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling
That there.
amused.
There we go. There's our first spirit. Open crate. Yep, somebody got possessed this time for sure. Place exhibit.
Restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay.
Expedition complete.
Set up. Autofill. First aid. There we go. Rewards there. Open crate. We're gonna add to our skeleton. All this sciencing is thirsty work. I mean, you were leading a tour, so that's definitely thirsty work. That's talking all the time. So,
Someone should probably help them.
so there's that. We need to do the same again. As we are working towards getting. Ooh. We're working towards getting level 20 museum, which we're almost there. What does this want? Catacomb walls, we can do that. Go. Perfect. So that's 5 stars now, that corner. We got this guy. What does it want? Near a prehistory rock, we can do that. I see that we have leveled up. Put this prehistory rock Does that seriously make that a 5 out of 5? That did. Holy crap. Fantastic. Now that you built a robo-janitor, you can remove the sludge. I think that you'll find that remarkable pieces of tech. Robo-janitors use the same software as the supercomputer that controls the Bungle Burrows facility. If you can connect the robo-janitor to the Bungle mainframe, we could use them to control the facility remotely. From there, we should be able to a few clicks away from knowing what's wrong with the Oasis. Okay, cool. Open that. Another plebeian? I'm gonna say it's a plebeian. What is it? Plebeian! Another 5-star plebeian. Pristine plebeian, I should say. Put that in. How is it full? Okay. That's still 5 stars.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
That is so weird that it's saying that it's full.
We
There we
can't
go.
know what Bungle are doing down
So
there.
now
Heck,
can we
maybe they don't even know what they're doing.
put that in there?
One thing's for sure. The mole people
Poltergeist.
know what's going on.
What?
It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just
Why can we only
another
do-
reason to restart work on my
Why can we only do
secret
one?
signal booster? Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over and out.
The expedition
That
team
is
are back
weird.
in Belt. Find anything old?
Actually, that works.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
That is super weird. I mean, that kind of works. We can put it at the door at the back, only accessible by an employee. That actually looks cleaner even. Okay. We want to drop this other one in there. Invalid room for the Multimatic. Can we not break it down for knowledge?
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
There we go. There's that there. Open. Good morning, Crusher. How are we? Hopefully you're doing well, bud. How's the wifey? Is she doing well as well? Hopefully. Hopefully. Start expedition. We want to get this one taken care of. Perfect. This one, start expedition. We should probably heal Zen, is it? No, mid. Mid? Are all of these people... That's just XP. It's this one. Yeah, mid. There we go. Oh, sorry. Player two. My bad. My bad. How is player 2 today? Is that better? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. I don't know. I don't know if that's better. Oof. Maybe. Start project, beautification beam 2. We can do that one next. Let's replace this guy over here. We're slowly leveling another museum. We've got 2 museums left to get to 5 stars. Once we get both of these to 5 stars, we've completed every mission in the game, minus doing little side mission stuffs. Actually, Ernie is gonna get a heart. Ernie is gonna get a heart. There we go. Mid is gonna get survival skills. I'm gonna get rapid restoration. Sen, you're gonna get trained in pilot wings. Yeah, that seems like a good call. Customer service for Raymond. Hazel's gonna get marketing. Susie's gonna get accomplished administration, same as Melissa. We're gonna do a second in fire resistance, second in workshop. Kitty's gonna get a happy thoughts. Beard is gonna get double aerodynamics. Okay, I've spent too much money then.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they
So much training. You have work today, Crusher, or are you're chilling on the couch? And have you played any more Abiotic Factor since our co-op on Sunday for you? Ba-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got beautification beam number 2. Just we can take beautification beam number 1 out. Goes there.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Start project. Thank you, Zen, for that positive event. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we need more. We need some rockets. We need some sub-rockets. Whirly cogs. Positive event, but I have to run the tour, so it's work for you. You know, you did it to yourself, I should say. You did it to yourself.
Cheesy Gubbin 0. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Cheesy Gubbins.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Boom, da-da. What's that last piece? That it is.
It's no longer presentable.
Okay.
Team returning from Bone Belt.
Let's see, we're gonna get the big old. No, that's the small one. We want the thick boy.
Yes,
The thick.
museum. Someone should
Thick. We'll do that.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Here we go.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
There we go. You guys are looking for information signs.
Analysis complete.
So we need to do a big old information sign there. Perfect. It's coming together. It's all coming together. More whirly cogs. Whirly cogs. Amount gained 175. Nice. Let's do some metal while we're at it. Set up, autofill, expedition. There we go. Done.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call.
That I can sell for 772.50. Oh, all right. Where is it wanting us to go now? There's nothing there. Ah, ha ha. Oh, wait, what? Ha ha. Set up, autofill. I can't change that, so that's fine.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And that should be star number 3 once he comes back. And then we can do, I mean, maybe it's star number 3. I don't know. K, cool. Ba-ba.
Attention. The expedition team have
Oh, look at that.
returned. Good for
Almost at the same time. Oomph. Open crate. Claim item.
attention. Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Connecting to Bungle Burrow's mainframe. Please wait, this may take a few minutes. Contamination detected. Fatal system corruption. System or status report haywire. Run clean system mod.exe calibrating. Fleshy humans, do not be alarmed. Please stand by for facility maintenance. You'll be cleaned and it would be painless. Error. Oh no, not this again. For all their excellent features, Bungle's robots do have some major flaws. Did it mention that? Their maintenance software loses calibration and starts trying to clean everything and everyone, themselves included. It's bad enough on a single robot, but your robot janitor has turned the entire facility haywire. Leave your robot down there for a bit while we review solutions. I'm sure there must be solutions. And there's 3 stars right there. We got a flat cactus, bolt down unlocked, and DNA designer unlocked. The problem with technology is that there's often so much that can go wrong. The problem with your technology is that everything has gone wrong. Still, it's been interesting. Uh-oh.
An update now from Bungle Technologies on the development of their robots, set to hit shelves soon. CEO Sophie Nova had this to say. As expected, we've come across some minor bugs and light issues. Work is ongoing, solutions are near, and production has been paused indefinitely. Well, as long as they expected it.
You've been promoted to Curator Class 8. The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items. 300 Kadoosh, and museums can now receive 7-star ratings. Jeebus. Jeebus. We got a DNA designer that we can make now. I don't know what your robot janitor is up to down there, but their sludge is now electrified and turning other robots haywire. In my experience, the only fix for faulty robots, more robots. Somewhere in the facility are the blueprints for more robo security guards capable of fixing a haywire robot. Here's the last key card. You now have the highest level of security clearance, just like me. Okay, Jesus. Bungle keycard 3. We want to do the DNA designer. Yep. And we're gonna start an expedition. Where are we supposed to go? Here? We need deluxe drill.
For the insufficient number of
Okay.
information stats.
Start expedition. We're gonna go back here. Set up autofill. Oh, he's in training right now. Damn it, mid. Finish your training.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, that's me. Where's mid? That's an assistant. Did you just finish your training? Nope, still not set up. Set up autofill. That works. Player 2 still has the sleep debuff on account of staying up late. What? She stayed up late?
Team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
No, you're good. You're good. You're working. I get it. I get it. I completely get it. Shocked Pikachu faced. Exactly. See, you know what's up. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound right. We should probably hire
A thief has stolen
another
I never liked that one anyway.
supernatural. They stole the beautification beam. Already up. Perfect. Show. Get him. Get him. They got him. They got him. They got him. Yep. Hey, Mudberry Prime was still with the school's visit after great review. Perfect. Well, I need to make another beautification beam. Ba-da-da-da. Bam. Bam. Ba-dum. Bam. Hopefully work is going relatively easy for you today.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I think I need to make another. Take this. Poppy room. That should cover all of our blind spots. Bow, bow, bow. No. It's gonna be where they're gonna return it because they feel so guilty.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition. Team have returned safely. Also good
Ooh. We got ourselves a time portal, boys.
news. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Go. Katie, how's it going? It's not too bad for Tuesday. No outages, only a few emails. Still feels like that scene from Miracle Workers with all the prayers coming in, though. Yeah, I've seen. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Crusher. I loved the first season of Miracle Workers, and then every other season I haven't enjoyed. I've tried watching with like about them being in the Wild West and I just
The museum
the medieval one. No, I wish they had just stayed in heaven in modern times, because it got extremely confusing once they started going like back in time. Like they know each other, they don't know each other. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it. You know, it's yeah. Dad's yelling for brownies. Okay. Happy time zone. Do you have I assume because of that you like religious comedies or religious comedies?
announcement. Information
If you do, I have a show for you.
They're not there, then they won't.
I'm gonna put that right there. I think we need to oh shit, I need the deluxe drill, that's right. Start project. Deluxe drill. Bum, 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 da-da-da. Set up autofill. Expedition go.
Mission team are departing.
Start. We'll send this one here. Set up autofill. Go. Detailed go. Bum, 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 da-da-da. So which 3 games have you just been sitting on today besides Dinkum? How's the museum's going? It's going. We're level 3 or star 3 out of 5. We're trying to get all of them to 5. We need to get this one, so we got 2 more stars on this one, 1 star on another one, and we'll have all of them up to 5 stars.
How are the tunnels?
So they're going. I think I'm gonna sit down again though. Dinkum, Planet Zoo, and Minecraft. Your nephew wants you to play 9. You don't wanna? But Minecraft movie. Auntie Katie, Minecraft movie.
Thieves have been prevented.
He's
from
10, but mentally around 4 or 5. He's really not fun. Ah, fair. I'm, let's say, enthusiastically anti-religion due to upbringing, but enjoy the humor around shows like The Good Place, Miracle. Have you watched? It's on HBO here in the U.S. It's a show called The Righteous Gemstones. Have you heard of this show? If so, I highly recommend it. It's in its final season right now. Auntie Katie sounds like a great nemesis. Could be. Nemesi. I don't know. But yeah, Righteous Gemstones heavily suggest. Uh-oh. There we go. Yes, we started watching it, but they just pulled the first few seasons from our local streaming platform because HBO Plus launched here in AU. Got it. It's so good. It's so good and so wrong. Basically making fun of the mega churches in the South. That's the premise of the show. It's basically it's a mega church run by a family in one of the Carolinas, I think. I watched the last 2 episodes, or the 2 latest episodes today while working, and it was so good. It was so good. Yes! Alternate yesterday fossil. I love it.
First First up, we go live to our very own Monty Barnett.
We got 2 episodes in and then disappear, which is super annoying because that's when you start getting into it, right?
A feat that, according to legend, will grant
Fossil
him
wall
unlimited power.
mounds open. Claim item.
I'm attempting to unravel it.
Oh, Jeeves. Ooh, more contraptions. We need to do this one first. Autofill.
Big. Come on, Monty.
Yeah, more contraptions. All the things. Get rid of the injury, which extra time's fine. Might have to acquire by a distributed packet duplication method. I mean, borrow for a friend. Yeah. From a friend. I hear friends are good for that.
Ooh, keep going, Monty.
So I've been watching that one, and The Rookie. Those are my 2 like big time go-tos. Those are the ones that I really enjoy watching. Because I love Nathan Fillion. Anything Nathan Fillion, I'm in. Absolutely, I'm in. Perfect. We lurking in chat, but promised my nephew could call, so I'm gonna talk to him. Sounds good. Sounds good. Awards, open crate. Claim item. We're basically, to get rid of all these piles, we've got to get some robotic security guards. Oh, Jeebus! Set up autofill. Do that. Done.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Virtual Zen is leveled up, rank 5, gained a new training slot. Well done, Zen. That, perfect.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
What was vandalized? I don't see anything that was vandalized. Let's add some more cameras.
There's a crate on the helipad.
All right.
Paul and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Woo! My pretty little bonnet. I also like Nathan Fillion. So The Rookie is a TV show on ABC. Kitty started it. I don't know if she got very far on it, but basically Nathan Fillion plays a 40-year-old construction worker who decides to basically retire from the construction industry to become a police officer in the LAPD. So he is a 40-year-old rookie in the LAPD. It is a drama comedy, a police drama comedy. Follows multiple people and their stories in the department. Lots of funny parts, lots of sad parts. I mean, it's a good show. Overall, it's a very, very good show. Very good show. So, place exhibit. Oh my God. What? That is gonna go, I think that's gonna go right over here.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
It's true. Those are the two big ones that I'm like, I watch regularly. Speaking of duplication, though, I 3D printed a brick separator for Crafty just to see if it would work. And how did it work? I may or may not have some giant Lego pieces in the other room right now that Gator has been trying to get me to assemble for the last year and a half. And there's a lot of work I need to do on them to make them better. Set up, autofill.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
I have a large scale wreath with translucent pieces all printed in resin that I need to assemble and paint, but the process of dremeling out everything is very daunting, and so I have not done it yet. Yeah. It's basically going to require me sitting out on my front driveway, just dremeling with a mask on. Not looking forward to that. Okay. Marketing campaign.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need to dislodge him.
Let's do a families campaign. And we need to make a robo security guard. Ah, son of a. All right. All right, Zen, have a good night, sir. Take it easy. Sleep well. Nothing quite like a kid learning how to do video calls on either a Switch or maybe a phone. Just staring up his nose. Is that better, Katie? Thank you, Zen, for that positive event before you leave. Not even close enough? I mean, I could get closer, but it would require me to stand, and I don't want to stand right now. Sell that. Okay, have we found... So science, we're still missing some. Space, we're still missing some. Supernatural, a few. Not very many. Marine life, a few. Botany, a few. Prehistory, only a handful.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Oh, I need a... I mean, I could just... No, I'll get another one. I'll do another one, jeez.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Open crates. I have not given up on Assassin's Creed. What has happened, Dragons, is the Twitch was so inundated with people playing it that it didn't make sense for me to stream it because there wasn't really a lot of people that were hanging out. So I decided what I want to do is go back to some of the games that we left for Assassin's Creed, finish them, and then we'll go back to Assassin's Creed. So we're going to do this and KCD2, and hopefully by that point the hype will be down a little bit, but not enough. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, down, but the people who are interested in it will still be watching, and we'll go back to it. Does it make sense? It's a good game, but it's not holding your attention. I've enjoyed it. The flashbacks and the story is fantastic. But I mean, there's so many games. Like literally, if I look at my library right now of games that I can play just in Steam, this isn't my Epic library or Ubisoft or anyone else. I have 1,031 games that I can play right at this moment. I think I've played maybe 40% of them. maybe 40% of them. It is a lot. You were like, Katie, you were telling me last night about how you were like, oh, I've got so many games that I don't play, and this, and in my head I'm like, I've got a lot of games. I've got a lot of games. We need to get bio has got to have some tent training.
That we are monitoring the exhibits.
Bio
You just happen to be on camera.
tent training. My backlog is so big, I'll never get to most of them. So the thing that I want to get to the point of, and I have a feeling it's going to happen later on this year, because there's a lot of games coming out the first half of the year, and it'll slow down until Christmas time, and then it'll pick up again. But what I want to do is I want to go through my library on Steam and play alphabetical, go down the list, and give every game a fair shake. If we like it, we'll play it for a little bit. If we really like it, we'll complete it. If we don't like it, we'll move on to the next game. Just as easy as that. And I would love to do that and just kind of start clearing out these games that I've never touched. That, you know, it could be good. There's also, I want to go back to Lego Dimensions, and I want to 100% Lego Dimensions. That's going to take 150 hours probably to complete that 100%, especially if I start from scratch, which I kind of want to do because a lot of people haven't seen, and I haven't recorded the gameplay in a really, really long time. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot to play. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see. And we just kind of have to figure it out, you know? You only have like 2-3 hours a day. Well, I mean, so for streaming, it's 15 hours a week if I don't stream on the weekends. If we start, like, I'm not gonna lie, like every streamer will tell you if they're low down, I don't want to do this full time. This is just a side gig. This is just for fun. This is just blah. Dude, if I could make this a living, I would be here Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day playing video games with you guys, and I could easily go through this backlog. Unfortunately, there's a thing called money, and right now my job doesn't pay me enough for me to just, well, we don't make enough as a family for me to just quit my job and play video games with you guys full time currently. It doesn't work like that. So maybe one day. We're constantly growing. We're constantly gaining new folks like Dragon's Fire that are coming in and hanging out and spending time with us. We have folks like Angel and Katie, Texas. There are other people in chat right now that I'm not going to call out that are lurking. But I appreciate you guys being here, because the more of you folks that hang out and spend time with me, the more we're able to do. The more folks that I have per stream, the more giveaways that I can do from companies giving me copies of the game to check it out. Like there's lots of stuff that can be done. So it's just getting there, you know?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
And that by no means is a plea for anyone to give me money. I'm just saying, like, the more folks we have hang out, the more folks that enjoy the content and spend time with us, the better opportunities we have. That's all. That's all. And that's why I'm constantly growing the Eternal Realms, and we're trying to get more folks to hang out with us there, because the more folks we get to hang out there, the more community we build, the more fun things we have to do. Y'all can send me money. You play with dogs for a living. Hush. Hush, you. Okay, so that's done. We can make a robot security guard. We're probably gonna need to make at least 2 of those. Start expedition. We're gonna do another one of these. Autofill. And journal done. Yep, this one. We're gonna go back here. Do another one of these. Autofill. Bio, you're supposed to be training. Why aren't you training? He doesn't want to call us out, but we don't activate and start popping again. No, it's I could have called you out because you've been in here. I don't call people out who haven't physically typed in chat. I only call out the people who haven't. And you just broke the cat. The cat was not supposed to stay there. No, I don't call people out who haven't typed in chat. You typed in chat earlier. I can call you and beard it out. You're cooking dinner, heard that, and had to give me grief. That's fine. What are you making for dinner? Anything good? Oh, we got an ad break starting in a few seconds. This happens once an hour for 3 minutes. Prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are coming in via Twitch or finding us through raids. Please stick around, hang out, spend a little bit of time with us, and we will be back in just a few minutes.
Attention, there may not be enough information.
With robo security guards, static sludge, and haywire staff shouldn't be such problems, but that doesn't resolve the hostile bungle mainframe. While they're trying to come up with a plan, hopefully a genius one, you should get a fresh grip on the museum. Between the Oasis, the sludge, and the museum, or the robots, more than a few disasters that need diverting. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay.
No, get back!
Oh, they got him. Perfect.
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his
Perfect.
mustache has fallen off.
Set autofill. We gotta do that. Detailed. Go.
A supernatural mystery.
Yeah. Okay.
To believe. Thursdays at 9.
Calvary Joe's Museum Mastery, the Trials of Minecraft Babysitting. Crusher Dom's anti-religion musings clash with their love for Nathan Fillion and vanished streaming shows. Meanwhile, Dragon's Fire battles an Assassin's Creed attention span as mid spurs up banter and late night whispers of cats and lurking shadows.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Okay. Ooh, send to inventory, and we're gonna replace this one with a better version. There we go.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay. We're gonna do autofill. Well, somebody's gonna get an illness.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Sorry, I'm doing double duty right now, answering questions for work as well. Because I do everything. Okay, send to inventory.
Fetch the crowbar.
That one's blue. Okay, so we can just dump that straight in here.
Caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Start expedition. We're gonna do this. And grab this. Set up autofill. Let's do that one. And we'll do Belinda and then do injury. So it'll just be lost in lab.
Mission is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay. Cool. because hopefully we can get some more pieces for this. We should probably also find out what it likes near any science decoration. We're good there. We should do some sciencey stuff around it though. Make it look like that's working. I wish we had a lever. That would be really good too. Go. Is that as high as it can go for now? I think it is. It is. Cool.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there.
Let's do another security guard. Open the crate. Open, what do we got? What's in the box? Printing press. Interesting. So we'll put the printing press right in the corner there.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their
4 out of 5. Does this need anything? No litter nearby. Bing. Bing. I want to do yellow. No. Orange. Done. Perfect. So that's maxed. That's maxed. Cool. So we're going to do another one there. There is a third classic contraption set up. That one.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh Jesus, I didn't realize how low we're on money. Oh jeez. We've been going so gung-ho, I didn't even notice. Stink plant.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Boom, boom, boom. That's a freezer. We don't want a freezer. We want this. There we go. We need to hire another botany expert. Did I see one that had an illness? Was it this? Yes. Autofill. Go. Cool. Welcome back, everybody.
Despite the odds, some freeze.
We got here. More print and press.
Artifacts exist to this day.
Nice.
That changes.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna trigger a positive event and hope that it's money. Money!
School trip.
No!
That's your warning. Okay.
That was not a good sound. No! Freaking mono beasts are all up there. Is any down here? No. There's none down here. They're all up here. I mean, that works. That works for me. Okay. That's what I get. I grow bossed a little too close to the sun. Is there anyone else? There is. Autofill. And somebody just did a negative. Bearded! Bearded gave all of my staff irritable trowel.
Slice of trivia. Did you know
They all have to go to the bathroom
that today
now.
marks the 3rd anniversary of the
All right, I want to look at
disappearance of renowned
this.
scientist
Unknown,
Dr.
good,
William
unknown,
Saltbeam,
good,
who was last
good,
seen boarding
good.
a plane clutching a suitcase full of
I'm
research
gonna bring that up to
funding.
100.
Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance.
I'll do that.
Wish I could make this part of the show disappear.
Try and get more money. Need to have all 3 events. Fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Start expedition. Let us here. Set up autofill. First aid kit. Can't send me on it. Done.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's see. Entertainment. For that. Anti-rust. Bolt down. Dust deterrent. Entertainment boost. Dum 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 dum. Rewards. Okay. Claim that.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
What is it saying? Something got stolen? I don't see anything stolen.
Vandalizing.
Ah.
Stopped them, obviously.
Bearded is back with a popping cat. We need to check and just make sure there's nobody else. There apparently is. Okay. I don't know why the cat gets stuck now. It's like it's mocking me, and then it just disappears. I think you guys broke the cat today. Oh, there it goes. It just stares into your soul. I don't know why it's staring into my soul, but it's staring into my soul. You guys are crackheads. And it just stops and stares into your soul.
Yes, touching electrical exhibits.
Okay, no more illnesses. That's good. Autofill. First aid. It's got to be Belinda. Start expedition. Do we have any other ones? Can't. Pay satisfaction above 80. Run a tour containing 3 classic contraptions with a rating over 4. And employee janitor qualifying level 2 mechanics. Okay. Do we have any janitors that have level 1 mechanics? We do.
Indefinitely.
That solves that one. Then we have this guy here.
And goodbye, everyone else.
Tour setup. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do that, and that. And we're gonna confirm. Now that takes care of the second one, and we have to get our happiness with the pay above 80%. Pay review. One, 2, 3,
Expert
4,
required to restore
5.
exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, resolve dilemma. While navigating the abandoned facility, your team stumbles upon a research lab housing some kind of weather alerting technology. I'm gonna do cloud. Dark clouds rise from the machine, obscuring the sun and sending your team spiraling in melancholy. Nah. Alright, did we unlock? Got that one. We got that one. We got that one. What does this one have? Workshop projects. This one is workshop projects. Okay. And that one we're working on science materials. Okay. So that we got an expedition going already. Set up autofill. I'm gonna train myself in intense.
While you can. None of you are going to last forever. Announcement.
Unlock golden mine. What's here? Science materials. Okay. Oof. We got 3 different schools. Jesus. Last piece of the printing press, maybe? Perfect. That one's done. Buzz decreased. Oh, because of that. Okay. Go to staff. We need to treat her ASAP. Set up. Go. Go. Go, Belinda.
This is not one of those times.
Go, go, go. And then this one set up here. Autofill. Oh, Belinda is the one we need. Oh, that's done. Oh, and unlocked this up here, which is another obstruction. What do we get for this? Let's find out what the science materials are.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation.
Let's find out what that is.
Maybe sometime.
Bum. Yep, negative $18. That's fine. We'll make it up. We'll make it up.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh, she's good now. Okay, I was about to say, I better fix that. Linda, don't go too far. You gotta go back.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the
Thank you, Dragon's Fire, for that.
Live on air. A feat which, according to legend,
I want another.
will imbue him with unlimited power.
We're gonna.
Monty.
Oh, press the wrong button, but that's fine. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing?
Oh, what's going on, Monty? crystal moss. Bungle technology discovered this iridescent plant while digging the tunnels for the bungle burrows. It soon become a popular component as conducted electricity and glimmered pleasingly. We're going to claim those materials. We now know where to get that. This setup. Take it. It's $22,000
next time, Monty.
expedition, though.
Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
He was cooking chicken, bacon, garlic, parmesan. Like pasta, or just like a random chicken breast with all that stuff on it?
Announcement. The
Pasta.
museum has
Got
a
it.
new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, we're making money. You guys in that love that cat pop way too much. Way too much. Alright, tell Maddie I said hi. Because I'm assuming that you're playing with her. Bing boom. Bing boom. Bing boom.
Announcement. Analysis
Ooh.
complete.
Pipe planner.
Learn anything good?
I'd say so. Is there not a cart over here? Put that there. I should cover everything. There we go. Wards, open crate. Come on, something good. Ooh, the bandage basket. Perfect.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
What we get here? What do we got? Come on, Robo Charge Master. Robo staff are the least efficient when they're low on energy, so this place is serious about robots can't be sharing around a charger. Charge multiple robots at once and make queuing for power a thing of the past. Okay. So we're gonna do. Want to do another one of those first and foremost. Start expedition. Was this a workshop analysis 2 is needed for that. Set up autofill. This should be myself, or maybe Belinda, and there we go. Oh no. Belinda. Oh no. It is what it is.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Not bemused.
back in the museum. They may need dislodging. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Something else for people to buy. Oh, jeez. Hey, more locomotive. Awesome. That one's going to be pretty cool when it's done. I'm excited about that one. Autofill, first aid, detailed, go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And it was... Oh, I sent her out. That's why she's not there. I sent her on the mission anyways. Crate. She got an illness, so we're gonna have to send her right back out. We got a memory bank.
Expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Nice. We're getting lots of stuff, man. Start exploration. Here. Set up autofill. Yeah. So we're gonna do a robo. Oh. Okay then. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. Count that. I think we've done. No, we haven't done that. So let's do that one.
Insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Is there an information? There is.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
There we go. That is not an expedition. That is somebody who's been healing.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We had something stolen? What was it?
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down.
Okay.
This bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed.
Okay.
Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool.
Come on, locomotive. Locomotive! No.
Sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
I don't want any more printing presses. I just want a locomotive.
From Bungle Technologies.
And we got that one taken care of. No, we did not. We got this one taken care of. Yes, we did. So was it this? Okay, we need the Lux drill for that. That's the crystal. This is the fungus. Yes. Setup, autofill. That. Perfect.
May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Open inventory.
Expedition complete. Fetch the
So we're gonna take this, pick it up. This goes down. Buzz increased. Woo! That's done. Start project. Do we have 2 for this? No. So we need to get more Sprockets. Sprockets! Ah.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
I have to check that out. A couple games that I have on my wish list are on sale. I don't need more. I don't need more. Katie will yell at me if I get more. And inventory. I don't want it. Printing press goes there. You need more. Set up autofill. Okay, there's that. I think one of them is a cutesy game. Golden Truffles! We're just gonna have to... no, we need sprockets first. Sprockets... Sprockets, right? Yeah, whirly cogs. Whirly cogs, as they call them. Set up... expedition journal. Perfect. It's... Let's see.
Guests
Store...
asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
What are they? What are they? Orebound and Cinnabunny. Wish list. Was Orebound that the mining one? Oh, there's Cinnabunny.
There's a crate on the helipad.
Yeah, don't need that right now. That one's a super cutesy one.
Also good news.
And Orebound, yeah, that's the mining voxel-based one.
Announcement.
Which I'm not sold on yet. I was waiting for Buck to play it to see if I could, if I got it, was interested in it. Dragon, you're gonna hop off and get dinner? Are you gonna get dinner from me too, or am I on my own? What are you gonna have for dinner? I want to hear what you're getting for dinner. Need more. Autofill. Open crate. What do we got here? Hey, another locomotive piece. I have a feeling they're already gone. It was hungry. Apple, bourbon, pork loin, cheese, taters, and corn. All right, so when should I expect delivery? Because that sounds amazing. That actually sounds really, really good. And now I want a loaded baked potato. Thanks a lot, Dragon. Ooh, I should use my honey bourbon and soaks. Ooh, I have some steaks in the freezer. Maybe I should. I've got some honey that I cured in a bourbon barrel, which I need to put back in the bourbon barrel so that it soaks. Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Expedition team are back.
There's too much stuff. Too many things. Not enough time. 175. That's a good amount. Start project. We want Judgment Clouder 2. That goes in. Oh, that's right. We can't break those down. Boom, 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 boom. Well, enjoy that meal, Dragon's Fire. I am extremely jealous. That sounds absolutely amazing. Even Katie's gonna be like, I want some of that. I think she can have all of that, actually. She can't have the taters. Never mind. She can't have the taters. I swear this looks like something out of Mario. Like something that Donkey Kong would drive.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Autofill. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Start new expedition. What do we? Analysis level 2. So we need to get somebody with analysis level 2. Analysis. All right, who do we have? Ingrid, you're about to be analysis level 2. Congratulations. Haven't checked in a while to see if anybody's applied for a position. We do! What do we got? We got Crusher. Higher. And we've got Crafty. Crusher, I thought you said Crafty was asleep. Has she woken up now? Or did you go on her computer? Open. There we go. Ooh, what are we missing on the Mulchmatic? Oh, just decoration. There we go. Mulchmatic is now level 5.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
What are we missing on this one? Just anything. Just anything. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is that the final? That's the final one. Attach to the exhibit. Perfect. So now we just got one more to grab from there. Claim materials. Start expedition. That is not unlocked yet. Autofill. Autofill. First aid. Go.
This should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Boom, boom, da boom, da boom, boom, da boom, da boom, boom.
Announcement: exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, there's that. That we can't do anything with, so we can sell it for money. But this is the last one we need right here. All the rest of them are going.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Wish there was a better way to figure out where that is. We need metal and metal. metal. Okay, so the next round we need to send a metal out a couple times. We get him? We get him? We did.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh, perfect. Claim materials.
Our stuff.
Open crate. Come on, give me what we need. Nope. Nope, that is not what we need. Start expedition. This is metal. Set up autofill. Go. And this one's startup expedition. Set up autofill. First aid. Go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum.
Assistant to restart gift shop. Please and thank you.
Checking all my stuff.
Cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Does that mean there's a collector? No. Rewards, open crate. Metal? Metal? Metal. 85. That's not very much.
Next time we go there.
We got a busload of children arriving. That doesn't help.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
That's Panopic Pilar. Panopic Pilar 2. Yeah, we need metal for that as well. We need to do the memory bank, the robot charge master. Those need to be the focus.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Open. I don't know. No. Set up autofill. No. First aid. There we go. Done.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Making money again, which is good. 250. Claim. We're gonna do one more metal, but while that's going, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Start up. One more metal. Autofill. Okay, there we go. Let's check our finances, see if anybody says great value. We're gonna okay, we'll find out if that works. That should jump our money way up. And if people will pay it, then people will pay it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome
Claim
to the latest
that.
episode of the finest show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at
this
the
one?
ready.
Gauge
because
planner.
today's audio bounty is bound to be boundless.
That one's only level 20.
More life-changing
Oh,
radio
jeez.
after this.
These are like 50, right?
It should
Yeah.
go without saying.
Interesting.
Here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
crate. That's how much do we get? 350. Absolutely.
Expedition complete.
That was worth it. So now we should have the lady that can do this one. Yes, setup, autofill. Send Belinda, and that should make it safe.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We're gonna put this.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That there. 60 is 60. Done already. Perfect.
Attention. The expedition.
Good dive! Mookie! What's going on, Mookie? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Mookie Ookie Cookie. Mookie Ookie Cookie Ookie. Mookie Ookie Cookie Ookie. How we doing, Mookie? Yes. 3 more pieces on top of that. I'm good. Working from home, but it's not busy. You're not the only one working in Australia today, Mookie. We have Crushers in chat as well, and he is in Australia.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can
Yeah.
keep going.
That is if he's still hanging out. He may just be like, I'm not here. How was my B day? It was all right. It was busy. We stayed up until almost midnight, I think, streaming, and then I ended up having to fuss with the AC to try and get it working, and managed to at least get it working overnight. And then the next day, spent a little bit of time looking at it, and managed to clear the clog that was causing it to drop out. So that was good. And then what else did I? Then basically I spent the day yesterday playing Nightingale off stream, just hanging out and spending time. In Florida, AC is very important. Very, very important. It is 80 to 86 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and it is dark outside. Let's see. Let me do the conversion. 86. Let's see. 30 degrees Celsius for those Aussies. And it's dark outside. AC is very important. What is that? Oh, that must be from here. Yes, that's from there. That's the douse and douse. All right, I think it's time to make a deluxe drill. So we'll make that next. We need to do this again. Is work treating you well today? It's not busy. It's not busy, but is it treating you well? There's a difference between not busy and treating you well.
Figure it out yourself.
Oh, not you. That goes there. We need a drill. It's funny for us because I come from a Filipino family where AC is a luxury, and a hubby is from Florida where AC is a necessity. So my brain wants to not use it when it doesn't need to and crack a window open, and he hates opening windows. That's because he's from Florida and he's used to mosquitoes flying through those windows and attacking you while you sleep. Even if you have screens, they always find a way in. They always find a way in. Always. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We're gonna do that, that, and that. You need to do a...
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Open it, come on! Or palmetto bugs, or whatever else will find their way in. There's so many things. Work is good. I'm an analyst and I don't need to be on phones or meetings. My team leaves me be most times, so as long as I do my reporting and random requests, same. One of my bosses is in China and the other one is in New York. I work from home all day and just do what I need to get done.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
And that's all I do. We'll do the Judgment Clouder.
Let's take a peek at the broadsheets now with today's news. Wiki Silverbottom, heir to the Silverbottom fortune,
Wiki, going off occasionally, but even my internet at home, same. Like I had a location I could go into. I technically still have a location I can go into, but I do my work better when I'm in an environment like I'm currently in. And as you just said, my internet is 10 times faster. Not to mention, if I was to go into work, I would be limited by screens. Where at home, I have 4 screens that if I absolutely needed them, I have them for references or whatever I might need, you know? That. I have 4. I have 4 screens at home. I have literally one screen here, one screen over here, one screen over here, and then the main screen. And the main screen I have, I've actually got a switch on it so that I can swap between 2 HDMIs. Well, I mean, it has 2 HDMI ports. So I have one HDMI connected to my work computer, one connected to my desktop. And so that way I can literally just do what I need to and swap as I need to, which is, it's fantastic. And then I actually have 2 keyboards and 2 mice down here on my desk that I swap depending upon what I'm working on. So if I know I'm going to do, like, if I'm going to be working in Unreal, I use my home PC because it's stronger than my work PC. If I'm using 3D software, I'll use my work. It's complicated. It's a complicated. Attach that to exhibit. Perfect. There's Judgment Clouder 3. Can sell Judgment Clouder 2. This is Multimatic 2. This is DNA Designer. We can do DNA Designer 2. Awards, open crate. You get it? Yeah, like I've got everything here. And it helps my wife as well because she works from home, but her work is much more monitored. Like they know when she takes her breaks, they know all that stuff. So it allows me, you know, if the dog needs to go out, I can quickly go and take the dog out and nobody will know. It's very convenient. And like my work doesn't care if I take the dog out for a walk. They don't, as long as I'm doing what I need to, hitting the goals I need to, and doing all the stuff I need to, they don't care. He's on the phones, they monitor times, breaks, and such. Yeah, my wife is a pharmacist, so she has a certain amount of prescriptions she's supposed to go through per day, but my wife is 90% at home. There are a couple of times where they'll ask her to come in to train somebody new, or there's an office meeting or something. The unfortunate thing is her workplace is 2 hours away by car, so like she limits the times when she's gonna have to like travel up there.
If the shop requires restocking, there's nothing to buy.
I'm getting close, man. We've done DNA Designer 2, Judgment Clouder 3, Memory Bank. Not done Memory Bank. We've not done that one. We have not done the Douse and Douse. Okay. It's far. Yeah. It's far. And the days that she does that, then it's on me to take care of the house, take care of the dog. So those days, the dog gets whiny and I get less work done because I'm constantly having to do stuff. Oh, Crafty has ranked up to level 5. Well done, Crafty. We need to do some more of this. That. Let's make sure that everybody's happy with... Still happy with that. No, I need employees. Pay review, all done. Open that. Oh, Belinda got hurt. How did Belinda get hurt? And for a stupid chair, I don't want this chair no more. Sell that. We'll do that. Set up autofill.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Get them? They got them. Perfect.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
If I have to go on the office, it's 45 minutes each way. So that's not terrible. And it, like I said, it barely happens. I've had it happen, I think, in the last 5 years, I've had it happen about 2 weeks worth of times. So not often. The thing is that nobody in the team that I work on really is in Florida. So it's not really necessary for me to go, you know?
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We got an ad break coming in 2.5 minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads from happening for those folks finding us on Twitch and through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little time with us while this happens, and we will see you guys on the other side. We appreciate you for doing so. Brownie time. Oh, brownie time. You got enough for everybody, Katie? These are the keto brownies, right?
Guest. Analysis complete.
And is it a brownie for having to deal with the nephew?
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Brownie time for a coffee time? I don't drink coffee. I'm weirdo like that. I drink unsweetened iced tea. That's what I drink. But I did have ice cream for dinner, so I guess that matches your brownie time. All right, this is DNA Designer 2. That is Robo Mod Stop 1. Do we have a Robo Mod Stop
perfect destination
2?
for
No, we do
sun
not.
haters and hibernation lovers alike.
We do have
Receive the
that.
warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first.
We have a memory bank, don't we?
Visit Swellbard.
We do
the
not.
coolest place on Earth, literally.
I'll pick this up. We're gonna put it
Expedition complete.
right there.
So, what's in the box?
Open. 50. Not getting very many. $250, that's perfect. We're gonna do one more of the metal then. And then we'll send it back down to try and finish up the barber chair.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, that one's leveled up. Perfect. That one's leveled up.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I don't know if we're gonna make it to the alien world tonight. We might have to wait until Wednesday to finish this up. Maybe we'll do a half stream of this and half with Repo if Buck wants to do Repo. I don't know what he's gonna want to do.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's better. Open this. $85, claim materials. This one needs to go back to here. Set up, autofill. That, there, that. This one needs to go south to here. Set up, autofill. Welcome back, Katie.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yes, there are plenty of brownies.
Attention.
But are they good brownies? Full fat brownies.
Good riddance.
They're peanut butter fudge brownies. Yes, keto. You darn keto! I had ice cream for dinner. Is that keto? It had gummy bears and Snickers bars and Reese's cups and stuff in it. That's definitely keto.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, open that. Perfect, that's a good amount. That's what I was hoping for. That does not sound like keto, but you can buy all that candy in keto version, so sure. Sure I did.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never
Get him!
come back.
Get him! Get him! No! No! Kitty let him go again. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get an illness. As soon as I sent it, I knew it was wrong. Oh, but he got a bandage basket. He just needs one more piece of that.
The museum has a new exhibit.
Zen, we need to fix you up, buddy. We're gonna send you up here. Set up. There we go.
The expedition is leaving
We
now.
really need money.
Or for wherever it is you're going.
Pink. Oh. That didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would.
Expedition team returning.
Unlocked cryolabs. Open crate. Claim that. Start expedition. Mountainous plants, famous spirits, and workshop projects. Okay. Oh. Unaffordable. Blenda. Expedition. Or no, first aid.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
What? Attitude. What?
Expedition team returning from the Bone Belt.
Okay. Memory bank. Can't afford it. Oh, we already have one. Fantastic. Move that there.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Expedition team returning from underground.
All right, it's going out here. There was no way I was going to be able to get what I needed. Bum, 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 bum.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. And now, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I'll be discussing Whole Lotta Sticks, the new all-in-one fragrance and lifestyle companion from Holistics.
Where is...
The organic ingredients claim to complement your natural cadence, whatever that means. Right, here goes. How do I... Oh, my eyes! Oh, it burns! It burns! Music, please.
There we go. We need a donation stand there and a thing there. Perfect.
Is someone
Here we
going
go.
to open that crate?
Perfect.
Just saying.
Virtual Zen's back. Welcome back. Claim that. Open this. Please let it be the last piece we need. It is! Attach that to the basket. Perfecta. Start expedition. Here, setup, autofill. No, back, wrong one. Here we go. Me and Angel going out and seeing what we can find.
Expedition.
Let's see, what else can we do at the moment? I think we've unlocked all of these, which is fantastic. That's really good. But we need more technology, apparently. Can we make the Douse and Douse? That should give us enough. Yeah, that should give us enough. Buzz. This is Buzz, right? Buzz, yes, that's Buzz.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Memory Bank 2. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, 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 okay. No. Resolve dilemma. Always go with the one the option that gives you a benefit. Open inventory. A deuce and deuce. Can I get a douse and douse in here? No, there's so much. There's. Yeah, we'll put it over here.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
78 of 90.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There's that. We're gonna do. And I know it's ready to go, but I still wanna. Excuse me. There it goes. Okay, I have a plan that should probably, hopefully work. I did in some of my simulations anyway. You should be able to manually override the Haywire supercomputer. You just need to make it safely to the Bungle mainframe with a team of science experts and robo-security guards. The future of Bungie tech and the health of the Oasis relies on you. Good luck. What do we get from here? Air conditioner. Claim project.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Okay. There's so much going on. Alright, what do we need to do this next expedition? This one. Setup. Autofill. Done.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Start expedition. Do we have... We need to go here. Autofill. Should be... Angel. And myself. Okay, and then start project here. I can do the air conditioner. Easy peasy. Keep adding stuff to try and lure people here.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So far, my favorite exhibits are the dinosaur skeletons and these animations. Those are my favorite. I love them so much. You did it! You actually did it! I mean, of course, just as expected, my plans always work. Now the supercomputer is no longer haywire. You can use the Bungle mainframe to inspect the Oasis. Time to fix this place and clear Bungle's name once and for all. There's 4-star museum! On your latest outings, you prove that you have control over your own museum, more or less. That's no small feat when dealing with Bungle, but let's see how long that lasts. Spare life unlocked, big knowledge boost unlocked.
It's time for an unusually urgent edition of Did You Know? Did you know that overnight Bungle Technologies sent out a crimson warning to citizens near the Science Museum? For those unfamiliar with Bungle's 17-tier warning system, we're told that crimson is right between scarlet and cerise and is described as an unpredictable near catastrophe with no cause for immediate concern. So, if you're in the area, don't panic, but be prepared to panic.
That's awesome.
Guests are reminded that we are
Open.
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. The expedition team up the back on the surface.
Perfect.
How are the tunnels?
So that one's done. Awesome. Expedition. Open crate. Open. We got Biff Silverbottom. Awesome. The Oasis doesn't seem to be getting any better. If we don't act soon, there may be no going back. Your robo-janitor needs rebooting. Going rogue really takes a toll on one's batteries. Once they're up and running again, we'll have the results from the supercomputer and hopefully know what to do. Okay.
All in all,
So we got to reach museum level 32, quarterly profit over 8,500, run a tour containing 6 exhibits with a rating over 4, attract 10 science enthusiasts through marketing, and display a sickly pair providing 3 knowledge. Okay. This, start marketing campaign, science enthusiast, elaborate, repeat, proceed. We have a tour setup. That worked. That worked. Awesome. So we need to do sickly pair.
Museum has a tour stand.
This should just be XP. It should just be XP. Okay, cool.
No tours. Why is
Start expedition. We need this guy. Setup. Autofill. First aid. Detailed. Go. We need to Biff Silverbottom needs a new home.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
Poltergeist home.
That was a close one.
There we go.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film.
A bit like that film. And then last but not least, we'll do that there. There we go. So that's there. Then we can press OK. And we can put him there. This needs to be industrial age. And now he should be as happy as he can get. Besides having to share a room with all of his family members.
Guests are feeling bemused.
But hey, it's something for people to look at. Send to inventory. goes in there. And we need to put this. Perfect. So that should be the level 3 sickly pair knowledge. So we just gotta turn a quarterly profit and reach museum level 32, and we'll hit the next thing we need to do. Get that mulch? No, I can't. Oh, that one I can't get the mulch, but we could run another one to see if we can get a better one. And we should probably look and see what we can make. Air conditioner 2, definitely do that.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
We have this going. Oh, we do not. Now we do. Dismiss. If anybody wants to volunteer for the museum. Oh, no. God damn it.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Somebody stole the frickin' plane. Harden, how are we doing? That one we can shred. Let's keep going until we get a pristine. That sounds like a plan. We doing okay? Are you well? Myself? I am tired, but I'm here. It's one of those, you know, back to work, back to monotony, all that fun stuff.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Go, there's that. It's work. It's exactly how it is. It's exactly, it is work. We are back to work. It is, yeah. Luckily today was not too bad. It was pretty well like layered. It was I had a couple of calls that I had to do. It was funny, I had a call with one of my coworkers that was set for 30 minutes, and we spent 30 minutes just talking about Epic Universe. I'm like, all right, well, this meeting's gonna go a little bit longer. Sorry. Sorry about that. So no, it was good. It was a decent day. I got a lot of stuff I got to do tomorrow. Kinda. Yeah, there's stuff I need to get done. Gearing up for the last week. Yeah, I know. I was getting the night before Epic last week, and this week it's like the night before another day of work.
There's a crate on the helipad.
Yeah, that's life though.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
That's work.
Love to our team.
Stupid adulting. Yeah, we had that conversation earlier about how I'd love to just play video games all day and hang out with you guys, but stupid adulting. Stupid adulting. How dare you? At least I can work from home. Yeah, so can you though.
What's that smell?
And it's not well, it depends on the day. Some days it's physically taxing, some days it's not.
From funky to hunky.
Some days I want to pull my hair out.
For Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Psst, psst. And materials.
Expedition team leaving for thorough
I just read like all day. Oh, must be nice. I spent 30 minutes out of my day-to-day reading. Reading what I wanted to, not reading work-related stuff. I don't count that as reading. You know, reading emails and stuff, that doesn't count for me. Sickly pair in. We are cranking. Uh-oh, I think I did the wrong thing. Cancel. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, it's close.
Museum
There we go.
security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
No, I do not. Start. The plan was to power wash today, but it got cold. Well, I mean, that's what power wash simulator's for. Then you can power wash and you don't have to worry about it being cold. Yep. Yep.
Expedition team returning from underground.
And I don't know what that word cold means. No clue. What were we gonna here? We were gonna go here. There's a Power Wash 2 coming out. I can't wait. I know. So I have not played Power Wash Simulator. However, Kitty, Resonating Kitty, if she's still wandering about, she has 100%ed that game and cannot wait for Power Wash 2. She has gone above and beyond with that game.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tap
Workshop.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay. Put that out there. Come on, pristine. Straight in there. Okay, look, we're gonna. Can we? Max quality is epic. So to be able to get, we couldn't do it.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Multimatic 3. Okay. Open inventory, do that there. There we go. So we got a bunch of robotic security guards now that can help.
The expedition team are back.
Send to inventory. Resolve dilemma. Ignore it. Deciding the interaction with the creature is too dangerous, the team quashes its scientific curiosity and presses further into the laboratory. Perfect. Because if we had opened it, we would have gotten monobrow or something else. Be right back, Lurk. That's fine. That's fine, Mookie. You gotta work. It's understandable. I'm trying to get to 5-star before the end of the stream, but it's not looking good. Alright, we're gonna have to pick this up and take this out, and we're gonna have that's what we need to focus on next. Was this one? Yes. Setup, autofill.
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from Thebe.
got a Roderick bust. Come on, pristine. Not gonna happen, but pristine.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Where should we put this? I think we'll put it right there. And pristine near an info stand. That. And put a carpet underneath. Like so. And then we will do... Here we go. That should be 100%. 100%! Oh, we should put a donation thing here. Here we go. That one goes in there. And the chili plant, can we put it in here? Can we make it work in here? Temperature cold. See, I knew that was gonna be too much.
Science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Now that's good. Okay, cool. What does this want? Snowy rock. One of 5? Oh.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Announcement.
That works.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, man. No. This is gonna be... Trying to figure this stuff out.
Vandals. Port vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, we good? We good. We're good. Ooh. Alright, this can cancel. Alright. Open crate. Come on, flying machine. Dropping our alert to go shoot some heroes and villains. Good luck. Hopefully that goes well for you. Alright, we're making money. We're going up in money, which is good. I think we need to start doing some more of these expeditions. Yes.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
See if that one works. Jab Maestro, we're gonna decompose or deconstruct that one.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
It's fine. It's fine. We're all right. We're making money.
Analysis complete.
Perfect.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
All right, come on, flying contraption. Place exhibit. We got to rebuild this thing. That's the only sucky part. Bum, bum. Do that here. Here. Set up. Autofill. Go. Go. Da. Perfect.
They may be sometime.
How did we? That was only a 3. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but okay. And I wonder if I do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I'd been able to bring that up, I could have brought these up here. And then I would have been able to make this exhibit all the way back, making it a little bit bigger. I can't do that.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
What we got? What do we got? Send inventory. What do we got? What do we got? Start expedition. This. Set up. Autofill. Go. Expedition. Zen is going out on this one. Hopefully he finds what we're looking for. We have anybody? We do. What do we have? Mookie. And we've got Orthane, the Eternal Lurker. Both have been hired. Bring that up again in case anybody wants to add their hat into the ring. It's getting busier. It feels like they're spending more money. I don't know why.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today,
all right,
I'm
going to step away for just a second, use the facilities. I will be right back.
Multiple layers. Well, according to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not. Craynipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete, a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What What a bad guest. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, I'm back. Anything happened while I was gone? No? We need to get 3 levels for the museum. Attach, perfect.
Announcement. Exhaustive expedition.
Oof. Hey, we got Bim! Can we put him in?
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Poltergeist room is full.
Obviously.
Let's see, if we do edit room and we bring this all the way here, right? Oh, yes. Put that there. Can we? Yes, now we can. That is so weird, because I swear on the other level, a 2x3 room can have 2 ghosts at a time. I swear, or maybe it's a 3x4. I don't know. Okay. Cool.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Oh wait, there's more stuff for us to unlock? There we go. Now the rest of it we can't unlock yet. It's going to be unlocked for us. Got it. Cool. Cool.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Okay. There's that. Open crate. Startup, expedition, setup, autofill. Done. And then this one, start expedition. We'll do that. First aid kit. There we go. So Neo needs survival. The one needs survival. Neo needs survival skills. Start, go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What can we do to make things better? Guest happiness is 91. Guest environment is 95. Guest buzz. Really enjoying the museum. So why is it toilet, thirst, and energy? So do we need to put like a bathroom right here in the center?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
No, screw it. We're gonna do a bathroom.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
There we go. Maybe that'll help with the bathroom issues. Perfect. 2 more pieces. Now nobody gets hurt. Set this one to here, set up, autofill. Perfect. Oh, we're rocking through it. We're at 29, almost level 30 for the museum level. That's all we need. We need level 32, and then we'll get the next thing, which hopefully we can do quickly enough. It'll be something like go buy all the plots in the area or something. That's what I'm hoping for. Show. They get him? They get him? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to put that there.
And we're back. Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification.
Yes, 2 more pieces to get that one back.
Today marks the 1-year
We haven't gotten
anniversary
any
of the opening of the world's
any
smallest
place
museum.
this
A
item
red
for
box
30
containing
days things on this
the
one.
world's largest phone. It says here
Maybe
that
people don't want to advertise because of how badly the water is outside.
It can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
The expedition team are back on.
Then don't want that.
How are the tunnels?
I don't want it. Got him. They get him. They get him. Where is he? Where is he?
Vandals. Caught vandals.
Right there. Perfect. They got him.
Them, obviously.
That goes there. Set up. Autofill. Edition. Done. All right. We're getting money now. We've got a lot of money coming in. Let's go ahead and do a tourist campaign. Elaborate, repeat, proceed. Rewards, open crate. What do we got? What's in the box? I will take a shell phone. Shell phone right there. What am I missing? Near any ancient invention. That's not an ancient invention. Okay, let's send another one. Set up, autofill, restoration. Remove that. Done.
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Okay. %35% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow. We're trying to get in the rainy season here in Florida, where we have rain every single day, which I kind of love. I don't know why. Kind of love it. I'm missing one more.
Fetch the crowbar.
That's why I hate losing those pieces so much. It's because it's just so hard to get them back. Come on, give me the last piece.
Leaving for thorough investigation.
Come on.
Maybe sometime.
291. Toilet's going up, which is good. Got him. That's even better.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Thank you, children. Rest of you, good luck. Resolve the dilemma. Perfect. All donation stands filled. Finally, now that I don't need it. There's nothing there.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What? No idea why they did that. Yeah, I don't understand why the wall would have issues, you know?
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
Doesn't want to be painted now either.
Close one.
That's weird. Computer says no. There you go. It just doesn't like it. Yeah, there's plenty of room. There was nothing on it. And now it's got the thing on there. Weird. The audio's bugging out a little bit too. There we go. Attached. Fully completed. Back and rotate again. Good. Open this crate. What do we got in here? Now we need just stuff to decorate so that we can get to level 32 as quickly as possible. What do we need? That one's already five stars. All right. Cool. There we go. That looks correct. Let's see. Start expedition. Oh. We don't have survey skills on any assistant or... Okay. Open training menu, assistant. It's gotta be... Okay. We probably need to hire another person for that as well. Start project. What do we have that we can do? Let's do it. Hire you? You're already hired, aren't you? Mookie, right there. It's your security. Already got you.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Woohoo! Yeah, I took care of you. Must have been while you were AFK. Reading your book or whatever you're doing.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Let me catch them thieves. Yeah.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new
I'm working on it.
Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time.
Look at that beautiful water.
Enlightenment starts here.
Inventory. So we want to take this, pick up that, down. That jumped that up. That's number 3. Panopic Pillar. Let's see if we can do Panopic Pillar 3. Nope, not yet. Judgment Clouder 3 we've got. DNA Designer 3? Oh, we need more whirly cogs. So let's do...
The expedition is leaving now.
Whirly cogs, whirly cogs, whirly cogs, whirly cogs! I'm rushing, trying to get to level 5 star before we finish tonight. Sell that one. That's... Can we do Mulchamatic 3? And some whirly cogs. Yeah, we need a bunch of whirly cogs. We're good on mulch for the moment.
Announcement. Guest stop in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Come on, good amount of whirly cogs. 50. Meh.
Announcement.
Nope, he's free. Bum, 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 bum. At 80. I need 100. Do we have a memory bank 2? We just have memory bank 1. Yes. Let's make a memory bank 2.
Expedition team returning from underground.
I do love that all of the, like, yes, that's what we needed. All of the training and stuff that we've been doing, all of the leveling up of these different contraptions. Next time we have to make them, we don't have to, for a different museum, we don't have to do it again. That is very nice. So that's done. Got him? All right, cool. Yeah, so like if you're doing a lot of expeditions and in the expedition you level it up to like pristine quality, if you do it on a different map, it'll still be a pristine quality. Your highest available will be what you get. That's a little creepy.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Oh no. It's watching us.
Team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Let's do some vines behind this. And done. Open inventory. There's that.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay. That crate open. So like if I go to my map here, you'll see, so like if I go to Bone Belt, right? This one I've done so many times the max quality is pristine. So it's almost guaranteed you're going to get a pristine. It's either going to be pristine or epic every time I get one of these. And if I keep going and get this 100%, then it'll be a guaranteed pristine every single time. Yep, from this screen or from here, from this guy. So start projects, you can see we have Judgment Clouder 3. There will not be a Judgment Clouder 1 for another museum. So we'll just automatically be able to make a Judgment Clouder 3. Make sense? Or like the DNA Designer 3, we'll be able to make that immediately. Start expedition. We wanted to do this again. Setup, autofill, and detailed. Done. This one, start expedition. Let's do this one. Setup. Done. Does that all make sense to you? Oh shit, whoops. Got him.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Haha! Freaking golden molars. Oh, we gotta... Oh, missed the break. Oh, that stays there. Whoopsies.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for my kids' party. We just done police. Looked out, and what do I see?
Hi, Texas.
A golden crown. It was so ancient it all.
You got me with that one.
Paper?
Yeah.
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back, hopefully with something much better.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Open crate. I was hoping for that one. That right there. And then this one, open this one. What do we got for this one? Poor guy. Oh, he's cute though. And already maxed out. Look at that. We are so close to level 32. Like, so close that a random bump will give us what we need. So we're going to do another expedition to here. Setup, autofill, expedition journal done. And
I'm always so
we got Bim already. I'm pretty sure that was one we got. We don't have rapid restoration. We do. Okay, we do have strolling. Okay. Done. Look at that. We'll send them on that one. I'm currently leveling up my supernatural museum, and I just hate the layout. I've discovered the bomb demolition, but I've yet to try. I don't want to touch the bomb because it destroys everything, and I do not want to destroy everything. So I have not touched that at all. I am not going to touch that. I just basically, once I unlocked new areas, I kind of rebuild and move things around and make it the way that I want it once I have more space, you know? There it is. The robo-janitor is back online. It seems sickly pears weren't as safe as initial tests suggested. Left to rot, the sweet fruit turns sour and incredibly volatile. Bizarrely, they've even been conducting electricity and causing our robotic issues. We can neutralize years of rotten fruit by reaching the facility's water treatment center and purifying the supply. We're done experimenting. It's time for final results. Hello, human. Apologies for going haywire is not what I or my creator intended. I hope you'll accept the empty promise of a discount from Bungle Technologies. We appreciate your patronage. Please be advised, while haywire, I sent several robots to clean the water treatment center. You see, it was overgrown with sickly pear sludge and now is also overrun by haywire robots.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
Okay. So we have to complete the expedition to the water treatment entrance. Starry Andrada, how are you? You doing okay? I've been checking in on you on Steam or on Discord today, making sure that you got through all of the rules and selecting what games you're interested in and streamers you're interested in. If you haven't already done that, that's your last step, and then you're all set on Discord.
Yes.
I'm doing okay. Today was my first day back at work after being off for a week and a half, so it's as good as I could be. Make sense? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Yeah. Oh.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt.
We want pick that one up and replace it with our level 3. Because it means more buzz. Did I have a nice vacay time? I did. I played a lot of video games, which was nice. Streamed a lot. Went to a theme park that's not even open yet. So overall, I'd say it was a pretty good time. Where is it trying to send me? Ah, there. Setup, autofill. Belinda needs a second.
For the insufficient number of
Belinda. Survival skills. Done. Glad to hear. I did have a little bit of fun. It was a little stressful too. We weren't sure if I was going to have a job when I came back, but luckily I still do. That's fantastic. But how is your Monday going? Is it going? You said it's going all right. Is everything all right? Everything going okay? Just not the Monday that you were hoping for?
It really is a shambles.
I hope. Oh, that's a big stretch. I hate when I get scratches where I put skin, so it automatically rubs. It's always terrible. It's just a Monday. I really, really understand that. I really do. It's just one of those Mondays. There's that done. And then if we do that takes care of that. And apparently we have to do robotic for those, so we're going to start the expedition.
Welcome to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. cover up and carry on. Had a lot to deal with drama over the weekend. Now you're here. Yeah. That sounds like my work drama last week. It was just like, it was hard to concentrate on anything else because work drama is work drama. Like, I'm off of work. I shouldn't be dealing with work drama, but I was dealing with work drama. It's just the way things worked. Yeah. Well, I hope whatever the drama is, that it gets resolved quickly, easily, and all that other fun stuff.
Discovery of the long sought after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof.
Congratulations, you have accessed the water treatment tunnels. Do not be alarmed by the pipes, closets, and dead ends. Areas full of static sludge. Calculating haywire robot probability 99.9%.
Data and play audio.
Okay, open crate. Open it. I hate drama, so like I said, I hope it's resolved quickly. All right, so that is here. This setup, autofill. We'll do first aid kit.
Information and music don't.
As far as I see, it's over, but there might be shreds left behind that I may have to deal with down the road. That's honestly the best case scenario. It doesn't sound like it, but pretty much is. Maddie has leveled up. Let's see, do we have anybody? Nope, nobody recruited at the moment. Yeah, recruitment is going perfect.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Come on, can we at least finish this one today? Don't. Okay, this is it. Your team need to reach the water treatment center to neutralize the rotten fruit and initiate the purification sequence. That should fix the oasis in theory. I realize I've said this before, but it's a really good feeling this time. Bungle Technologies is counting on you. No pressure. There's one more we gotta do. We're so close. I think. Set up autofill. We have 3 robots. One of them's not coming back. Godspeed, robot.
They may never come back.
See, even the voiceover lady knows they're not. One of them's not coming back. We can make another one. It's fine. You playing any fun games right now, Story? Anything that's been catching your fancy? I think you came in when we were playing Abiotic Factor. Is that right? Or you knew Buck from before that, I think? Something like that. You've done it! The Oasis is finally fixed. Phew! Bungle are forever in your debt. As a thank you, we're handing over the entire facility to the museum. Yes, you're supposed to anyway as part of a whole legal process, but you deserve it, so I'm pretending it's a gesture. Happy science. 5 stars! Schedule 1 and the Isle, and I just hopped back into Dying Light. Which one? Dying Light 1 or 2? Or both? So you fixed the Oasis. I'm sure it didn't overcomplicate the process with incremental disasters. Probably took a while. And we got 2 maps and some money. 1. It's a good game. Rewards, open crate. Yep, we lost a robot. Hey, look, the water's clean again. Woo! Look at all that clean water. Yeah, so that's the end of that story for this museum. I want to see what's in this crate, though. It's a preserved dinosaur. Oh, I'm loving the amber. I'm loving the amber ones. Where's the front? There's the front. Screw it. Let's go in the middle. Boop. I love it. Already maxed out. The last thing I want to do is move the amber egg into here so that we can level that up, because it will go across the maps. No sense in just leaving it behind. And then we will go over to the alien and try and knock as much of that as we possibly can out as quickly as we can. Because that's the last one. That is the last museum. Yeah, so sorry, I've played Dying Light 1 and 2, but sadly never finished either. I either got bored with it at a certain point, or I was playing with somebody, or a new game came out, or something. Like Dying Light 1, I've gotten, actually both of them, I've gotten to the second section of the map, and then I stopped for one reason or another. I like them. I like them both. I have a blast with them. I love the crafting system. I just lose interest for some reason. ADHD probably. I don't know. Okay. We got that. Perfect. So this museum's self-sufficient. It's good to go. We didn't even have to. We'll do this. We will purchase all of the plots if we can.
Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh. Can't do the last one because we need a janitor in level 3.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Claim item. So see, we got a desert mural for that. And we got level 2 for the amber egg. All right, so we're gonna leave this one 5-star. And we are going to, so we got 5 stars on everything but this one. We got plenty of money. I think it's making plenty of money. So we just need to try and get through the 5th star as quick as we can. All right. Hey!
Welcome to Club Badass.
Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. New item. Pika Lily is dying.
For a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is
Do we have
Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend.
Oh, we get to do this again.
My hen hatch. But no
Star
matter.
recruitment.
Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched?
Oh, I must already be on this one.
Employers, that's for sure.
I need.
Some of you
I
don't
need a
know
botanist.
what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Discover the source of the astral anomalies. Haley's Comet and the Black Hole. These locations, like everything else, don't make much sense, but they're the only leads we have. Okay. So there's something that we've got to do with those. Hire.
Caring for plants is never easy.
Perfect.
We do make it look difficult.
Okay. Let's see what things. Done. And that one. And then. Perfect. Okay. So that's. Everything is good. All right. So let's try these anomalies and see if we can go to that. Whoa, where was it? Unlock. Setup. Autofill. There's that. And that's taken care of. There's no way to get rid of those. So that means that somebody is going to get hurt or get an illness. So that's good. Start expedition. This, okay, we need to do Haley's Comet first. We've got all those. We've got all of those. Okay.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Just let it make money, I guess. Because that's the last thing we need. We need to light up that right there, and that'll be the last thing we need. And the recruitment is open again. If you want if you want to be in the game, all you got to do is hover over the image on Twitch, and you'll see a little hexagonal yellow thing that pops up with a person in it. If you click that, you can accept it, make your own character, choose what role you want to do, and then once you've done that, then volunteer. And once you volunteer, then I can hire you into the museum so you can assist us in making this better. Yeah. 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 I don't know. There's so many people. So many people.
Obviously.
It's not letting you volunteer. It should. Have you accepted it? Boom, 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 boom. You're in now? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we've got you. We've got you. You're in recruitment. Starry, you are going to be our person in charge of sea life. And then we'll start the recruitment again in case anybody else wants to do it. Ooh, meteor mites. They got meteor mites. Pick that up, move it in.
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
As long as I can swim and I live under the water, you're good. That's right. That means I probably need to do a expedition to underwater for you. Let's see, what can we try and get? What would be cool to show in the thing? No, not that. I want, there's so many cool things in this. Not that. Fossils. Can we do this? We can. Autofill. There we go. I will send you off to do that expedition.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There you go. Off you go. Hopefully you'll find us a good fossil or something. Boom, 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 boom. Unlocked black hole, open crate. Yeah, Millie got hurt. Lindsay got an illness. I'll find you all the seashells. Perfect! A nominally drop platform.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Here we go. That one's been activated. Near a life station. Life station is this guy. And then We're gonna pick that up and move it over there.
Look like they need some training.
Come on, get put methyl with me. There we go. That's what I want. Now that's 100%. Cool. That's activated now. That's got everything it needs to be activated. Start expedition. What else? There's other astral anomalies and space junk. We're gonna do this first. Unlock. And then we got another place. Black hole. Run a tour with 3 astral anomalies with a rating over 4. Receive 10 gifts. Okay, alright, cool. So back. Set up. Autofill. And wasn't that something? Next destination is the black hole. That sounds dangerous. Don't have much of a choice. One more trip and we'll be able to triangulate the origin point of the astral anomalies. The mystery is almost over. Find and activate anomaly puzzle piece. Okay.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
What do we find under the sea? Open crate. You found me a lanternfish fossil. Nice. Well done.
Have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Need to make sure. Oh, everybody's good. I need to go back here, set up autofill.
Expedition is leaving now.
Yep, you found the seashell, kind of. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Training. I'll do survey skills. Jesus. It's a foot jacuzzi? It's a petty pond. Got it. Got it.
Museum security are operating
That's great. That we want to put in our thing there. These are all good, so we can go ahead and sell. Boom, 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 boom.
Announcement.
Oh, they got a broken face. Nice.
Learn anything good?
Joe, get him, get him, get him. Oh. Wait, did we unlock the thing already? If so, that's kind of amazing. You just gotta find the puzzle piece anomaly.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too
And
good.
that's the last thing I need, I guess? That should just be experience. Flame item. Perfect. Boom, boom. Now, what do I need for this? Run a tour with 3 astral anomalies with a rating over 4. That should be easy enough to do. This... Oh. We're gonna get rid of that. Tour setup. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Oh, anomalies. There it is. That was easy. And there's 2 astral anomalies we need from here. Oh, Jesus. Autofill. Took care of those 2. Get rid of that. So meteor mites is the only thing that'll come back to haunt me. Open crate from here. Yep, we got an injury and an illness. We got a suspended space rock. What?
Not this again.
What? Where did I put all the other stuff? Oh, in here I did. Got it. Already maxed out. Perfect. Suspended space rock. It is. Start expedition. We're gonna do back to here. Set up. Autofill. That takes care. Again. Oh gosh.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Bum bum. If we can find the anomaly puzzle piece and get it working, then that'll take care of that next chunk and we can keep going. We might be able to do this tonight. We might be able to do this tonight. I need to hire some more janitors.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Let's do space enthusiast. No, that's science enthusiast. Space enthusiast. Oh, that's cool with the platforms. That's really cool. I was wondering how they were going to do that.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
So, I mean, you can make some pretty massive museums.
Is being inspected. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Bum, 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 ba-da. Perfect. No new messages. Perfect. Let's see, do we have anybody to hire? Nope, nobody has offered themselves. So we're doing good. We're almost there. We're almost there. Boom, 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 boom.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
What did we get? What did we get? Open crate. Anomaly star cannon.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
There we go. So that is working. It's getting tight. They get him. They got him. Cool. So that is done. We've gotten everything from this one now. We've unlocked all the rewards. This one is just XP, right? Yep, that's just staff XP. So we've unlocked everything here. I'm pretty sure, except for the two anomalies from here.
Attention.
Cool.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Come on, puzzle piece. Come on, puzzle piece. Puzzle piece.
Space.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna fit there. So we're gonna do this. We gotta figure this out. Edit building.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. So we are going to place the anomaly puzzle piece. The anomaly puzzle piece so it's that one,
Guests should
not
be
this
thirsty for
one.
knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's see if we just kind of none of these are gonna work. So this one is
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
circle.
our stuff.
triangle. That one's done.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
And what?
The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time, if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Let's just try to figure out what goes where. That's open. This is not that one.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, let's try and figure this out. That's working. For that one to work, I need... Which one is... This one. So this one...
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
This one needs to come over here. And we need to bring this over here. So that got those. And for that one to work, we need this one, and for this one to work, all right, that is right. So for this one to work, I need which one? Do I need anything else from... I should probably check and see if there's setup, autofill. Okay.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhaustive.
While I try and figure this out. So that is this one, and this one is... If I do this, I move them there. That's now good to go. I move this here. So I'm gonna move this like that. You'll be lurky. Okay, that sounds good, Andromeda. I'm sorry, I'm focus mode because I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing, you know? I do that there. That one's now good. This one is now good.
Please panic accordingly.
I'll move that there. That one's now good. That one's good. That one's good. All of these were good. What am I missing now? There we go. We got 2 out of the 3 now. And I'm assuming the last one we need is the one that we're trying to get in the most recent thing. Where's this?
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There we go. All the plots have been purchased. We want...
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch.
There we go.
I digress, and I dispatch.
Okay. I'll put that there. Yeah, that looks good. Because the rest of them are over here.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
I'll take it.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay. We're just waiting for this to come back, place it, and hopefully that'll be the end of this. If it is, that means KCD2 on Wednesday. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Probably some of you were like, no, I want more museum. Probably. Alright. Hopefully this is what we need.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Done. Haha. The astral anomalies seem to be from a distant advanced civilization known as Amalonians. Each of the devices has helped your museum and brought our civilizations together. Was that their plan all along? We did it!
We stopped them, obviously.
Complete Chapter 5 of Pemberley Heights Museum. We got known universe mega map, known universe map. It seems you've been executing some kind of elaborate and inscrutable plan from the Amalonians. In truth, I'm hurt. I'm the one that's supposed to give the elaborate and inscrutable orders. Sigh. So that is 5 stars on every map. Every map. Like Jeebus, all of the stuff we had to get all that together. throw another one in there. Might as well. Oh, what does this one do?
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Oh, nothing. What does this one do? Oh, it makes them hover. Wow. So, really, the next thing we would do, if I do this, I'd probably be offline. It's just cleaning all of this up, doing more missions to be able to do these individually, like all that stuff. But holy crap, we did it. That is insane. 5-starred everything. Let's try this real quick. I'm gonna regret doing this, but let's try this.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Guests are reminded that
Agriculture is opening a fish farm out to sea to supplement the county's fish population's destination attraction. The fish farm will be released into the sea. So we have to get 100,000 in 357 days. Okay. Yep. So let's start with here. Oh, shit. Here. No fill. First aid kit. Go.
expedition team are departing
We need
now.
a security guard.
I'm so glad that I don't have to go.
We need restore 5 exhibits. Okay. So do we have done? There's that. Money. Money.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
There's that, and Mudberry, absolutely. We will put that. There you go. Done. Cool. How do we sell them? Can we do... No, already only one at a time. Go.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
That. I don't see how I'm going to do this, but we'll find out here in a second. We can fit a bunch more fish in there. So we need to do an exhibition to get a seahorse.
Fish should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing.
Expedition.
Reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay. Fish farmed 1. Jesus. Like, how do you do this? How do you get it done in time? We've already almost gone through 100 days. Been awarded more fish for completing a bonus. Oh, okay. What do we got? What do we got?
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any
Oh,
of it.
perfect.
Still.
This start expedition to here. Set up, autofill, first aid kit, detailed go. And then we're gonna do aquarium here. What?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live to our very own Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley.
And so-
Yes, I'm attempting to unravel it as I speak. Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them.
Come
They will
on.
be laughing at you after this.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. We apologise for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
Go. Nice. 3,000 from the gift shop. There is no gift shop.
Important to us, but not to me.
Gift shop, gift shop, gift shop, gift shop, gift shop.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
There's that. There's that. Okay. It's fine.
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Ooh, pretty. Yeah, we're trying to do this real quick. It looks like we might get bronze this time. This is like one of those special missions. But we did get 5 stars, Mookie. We officially got 5 stars.
Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Woohoo! I know. I know.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay, there's that. And then if we do another aquarium over here,
Something before finding somewhere to sit down.
I believe it's that one, that one, and that, I think, and then this. Complete. There we go. 13,000. Oh, so we're in. Oh, perfect. So if we can sell another 15,000, we'll be good to go. I think it's possible to do this one. I just did it incorrectly. I did it incorrectly, but I know what to do now. Flying fish are going. We needed like 2 or 3 of the flying fish going. Basically, you got to do as many bonus objectives as you can to just keep getting fish.
Linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who claims he's discovered an ancient, long-lost language.
We might get silver for this one.
I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first
The
time.
double. This one you can't do it. This one you can't do a double helipad. You don't have enough time. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, on the regular maps, yeah, it's definitely key. You can get up to. I've seen 3. I've gotten 3 on one of the maps. But I know you might be able to get higher than that.
Medium-sized lemon and beans on your way home
Oh,
from
come
work.
on. We're so close.
But what's my weekly show
We're so
got to do with
close.
this incredible linguistic discovery?
What did we get? What did we get?
It's things like this.
Oh Jesus.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all.
I got bronze. It's better than nothing. But we're gonna go back. That was fun, guys. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy tonight? It's fun. We actually succeeded in getting what we needed done. So we got 5 stars on all the major museums, which is what we were hoping to do tonight, which we did, which means on Wednesday we're going to try and play some KCD2 unless Buck decides he wants to do repo, and then maybe we'll do repo with him and whoever else from the community wants to join. So with that, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you to those concurrent viewers who have been hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys sticking around. It's been a blast having you. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so.